Hello, hello, hello. Hello everyone, welcome welcome to some Wednesday evening game, to the Wednesday live stream. I hope you guys have had a great week so far. A great day. Let's make it just a little bit better, shall we? Today we're going to be jumping into some Homeworld 3. This is a game that I've been keeping my eye on for a while. It's one that has been quite popular, has a long and storied history throughout the years of gaming, and one that I've not played any of the previous iterations. I've not played the original Homeworld nor Homeworld 2, so this will be my first time jumping into this series of games and games of this kind. I went ahead and played the tutorial before starting the stream, so we have some idea what's going on, so we can skip into the juicier content of actually figuring out what's happening in this universe. And I'm looking forward to having a good time all around, yeah? Without further ado, I want to hear what you guys have to say, as I know at least a fair few of you have jumped onto this game, as it's quite hyped, and I want to know what you guys think about it. As we'll swap on over to the game cam and get this party started. So what I'm going to do to start is I'm actually going to do a battle versus the AI. I can show you guys the basics of how this works. Set it up, and we'll just go like this. This is I'm going to describe it as a fairly standard RTS style game. And we'll go over the basics of it as we jump into it. I already had ads for all the time, so you'll see. Well, you guys get to check it out here. So this is my mothership warping in here. This is our primary base of operations, and just like in forts, if this dies, we lose. Technically, this is mobile, but I'm not going to pretend that we're going to be doing any movement with it. In the meantime, I'm just going to start out here. So the first thing I'm going to do is grab some of our starter units, these probes. These are just unmanned vehicles, basically. They just kind of hang out and provide line of sight for things. I can do all kinds of stuff with them. I'm not going to do much with them, other than send them out there. Next, I'm going to start production of the basic resource collectors. These are, for the lack of a better word, SCVs. You have all these orange triangles, which are our minerals. And our SCVs, our basic workers, have to go out and collect them. You see, we have drone controllers, that's these guys here. They are carriers of these tiny drones, which go and harvest mineral rocks from space, and then go do things. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to set them to automatically harvest nearby resource, whatever the said resource may be.
Resource controller complete and ready for
And
operation.
that's how that's going to go. Next, I'm going to work on up here, and I'm going to research the interceptor technology. This will allow us to construct basic interceptors.
Ready to copy.
We're going to send out, just keep up to date with our resource controllers. I do have a couple basic starfighters here to start out with. I'm not going to be doing much with them. In fact, I'm going to be having them go jump on that probe. Just as I sent my probes out, so too are the enemy sending out their probes.
Resource controller complete and ready for operation.
Send transmission.
Send out our SCVs once again. Now, the enemy, as you can see, is right there, and they have their own resource controllers, their own units, all and about. They've got a couple starfighters out. I'm going to go ahead and start producing some basic interceptor strike craft. These are basic infantry style, if you're familiar with that. Select the idle worker button, go do that. You can see my current money up here in the top right. This is in the yellow number. It has a streaming style economy, similar to most of the Supreme Commander games. Can you rally resource controllers from mothership to resources? I do not believe so. You can set rally points, but the resource collector actually is like a spell cast ability, rather than just going directly to like you do in StarCraft and similar. Let's see, so now we've got our resource controllers going. Collect. And let's keep the interceptors going. We're going to start researching the railgun corvette and unlocking that because I desire railgun corvette. Railgun corvette is it's like an it's a capital ship, not a capital ship, it's a corvette that's designed to do anti-capital ship tile damage. And the basic soldiers we started out with here, the basic strike craft, are kind of trash, so I'm just going to not do much with them. Because the basic ones are like scouts from Age of Empires. They're horrible at doing any kind of combat. On the other hand, we have these interceptors here, which are less horrible. Now, because I was being kind of a jerk with my scouts here, the enemy sent their proper interceptor strike craft to go take out my my scouts here, and well, now the enemy strike craft are chasing all the way over toward my spawn point here, which is fine by me. I don't mind that. It just means we get to hunt them down in this region.
Group 1 is in trouble.
Alright. I'm going to start researching assault frigates while producing railgun corvettes, and continue production of interceptors. Kind of has Empire War Space Battle vibe with Third Dimension or StarCraft. Yes. It does have the appearance very similar to Empire at War. I see a bunch of enemy bombers over there, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to send my interceptors after them. I can go harass their own workers, but I'm not particularly keen to do that right now. We lost a few scouts in this so far. Sending more interceptors to engage their bombers. I'm not researching bombers myself because my strategy is going to be build as many things as possible and send them at the enemy, and I was going to go directly up the tech tree a little bit. So I'm very new to this game, and I do not know, I'm new to this series entirely, so I'm unfamiliar with the strategies that typically work well with this game. So my strategy is going to be literally just send as much at them as possible. So we have interceptors engaging their bombers, which is exactly what I want to happen.
Attention.
Alright.
Railgun corvette production complete.
Alright, so now we have more railgun corvettes going. What I'm going to do is I'm going to set your rally points just kind of in the middle of the map here. So all units that are created will go over there. Now these railgun corvettes are listed as not being good versus
Ready. Launching.
not being good versus strike craft of varying kinds. So I don't want them to go against bombers and such. I'm going to retreat my interceptors back toward this for the moment. And now we engage this cluster here. Everyone comes in. We should have the assault frigate research complete. There we go. Assault frigates are strong versus strike craft, but they are frigates. And as frigates, they will be vulnerable to things like the railgun corvettes, as I just continue constant production of corvettes, interceptors, and frigates. There's no upgrades here we want. We don't need that. Look at it. So for the moment, I'm going to hold up this. We have these, and I think we don't have anything exceptional. Yeah, we don't have anything here. I'm going to take both of these recons and both of my scout craft and have them go engage that enemy resource controller. That won't do much in the way of damage, but it should get a reaction out of the opponent.
Assault frigate ready for action.
As we have strike craft flying around. Can I have you go dock? So I want to try to save some of these damaged ones if possible. I'm going to do the Company of Heroes thing of having some of my units retreat. You guys get out here. And some of the weaker ones.
Assault frigate ready for action.
Can I have you retreat, please? Thank you. And they will go fly into the mothership where they'll be repaired and then relaunched, which I'm okay with this. And as we have the rally point toward the center of the map, we're going to have a lot of activity constantly streaming out there. Sweet.
Assault frigate ready for action.
We have a recon craft over here.
Research Research complete.
which I would love
Caution, resource
to...
controller has been engaged.
Oh, they're over there.
Group 1 is in trouble.
They're just engaging this. This is fine. So anything else here needs to worry about. You guys go engage this. There we go. Finally lost those recon units. Send you back to heal.
Assault frigate ready for action.
So our basic scouts have been eliminated, and I'm okay with this. We've unlocked torpedo frigates, so I'm going to start producing those. And then I'm going to start unlocking the support frigates. Support frigates are healers of a kind.
Send message.
Let's see, how is this looking?
Fleet, assault frigate is critical.
Assault frigate ready for action.
Okay, and
Priority alert.
interceptors.
Strike craft suffering heavy losses.
This is fine. They are meant to be a fighter screen. I'll have you engage this, you engage
Production
this.
complete. Torpedo frigate deploying.
Intercept.
Assault frigate ready for action.
There we go. I would like to
Caution,
have you
resource
specifically
controller hull
engage this
integrity
guy.
at 75%.
You are getting bullied. Where are you? Oh, you're just in the middle. That's fine. Alright, so we have production incoming. Is this thing getting eliminated? Let's have you... I was about to have you retreat, but you just got blasted.
Assault frigate ready for action.
I can't click on the button because the
Interceptor
Steam achievement
production
happens.
complete.
There you go. Thank you.
Copy on that.
How are you guys looking?
Direct hit.
You guys come over here to engage this, please.
Intercept.
Let's see. Let's pop open this for a moment.
Frigate on intercept. They're tracking ops.
Look pretty good here.
Underway.
You engage this,
frigate
and
ready
then
for
move to
action.
here, please. Thank you. Oh, we're pulling up here. Corvettes are going. I can research some upgrades to the units, which give them active
Torpedo
abilities,
alert.
and I'm
Strike
not
craft taking losses.
super into doing that right now. But now we've got strike craft going. Let's get some ion frigates. At least research the technology for them.
Enemy frigate in weapons range.
Assault frigate ready for action.
We continue production of everything.
Frigate.
They have a lot of suppression frigates.
Say again, Corvette destroyed.
We are taking out their
Opening fire.
resource producers here. Their SCVs, their
Production
resource
complete.
collectors in the middle.
Torpedo frigate deploying.
Okay,
Assault frigate ready for action.
bring them out. Let's have this interceptor come over here.
Hostile frigate down.
Deal with this, and then
Support
return to
frigate is now
here.
ready.
What's the call?
Alright, support frigate is out.
Strike craft losses mounting.
Yes, yes they are. Let's produce more interceptors.
Direct hit. Frigate down.
Assault frigate ready for action.
I've got a lot of money, so I'm going to start
Say again.
researching the next tech
Production
tier
complete.
and get into
Torpedo
heavy
frigate
capitals.
deploying.
Corvette.
Let's have
Receiving.
these engage this resource collector.
Ready. Set.
The torpedo frigates are getting a little close. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so now they're
Assault
backing
frigate
off
ready for
here.
action.
Engage. I should probably research
Support frigate
bombers
is now
as
ready.
well.
Set.
You engage here, please.
Production complete. Torpedo frigate deploying.
There we go.
Update for you.
Okay, where's our support frigate? Please start healing our SCV because it's in the middle of
Assault frigate
combat.
ready for action.
Hostile Corvette.
Receiving.
Please engage this creature in particular
Resource
because it's
controller
weak.
taking damage.
Yes, yes it is. I noticed they have a bunch of torpedo
Ready. Set.
frigates
Frigate down.
in the center here, and I would prefer if they didn't. So I'm going to be focus
Assault
firing
frigate ready
those
for action.
as we continue to produce all kinds of goodies. Yeah, I'll get the
Target eliminated.
Corvette damage upgrade. It's an active ability. Alright, good. Taking out their stuff. It is an active ability.
Interceptor production complete.
So it's not something that I'm probably going to be focusing on,
Assault frigate ready for action.
as we are breaking their torpedo launchers in the middle here. Let's have you head over here because you're taking some
Torpedo
hits.
frigate deploying.
Damage nearing critical. Coming around. Target eliminated.
Go. So what I'm trying to do is set the healers over here
Railgun corvette production
and have
complete.
everyone else be able to retreat to that location to heal. As we continue production of interceptors for fighter screens.
Frigate destroyed.
But at this point, we might want to swap the
Assault frigate on
bombers.
station.
Swap the bombers. Yeah, I'm not doing bomber cloak right now.
Priority alert.
There we go.
We are losing strike craft.
Direct hit. Frigate down.
Okay. I would like to get a couple bombers going. This way we can
Assault frigate is going critical.
start running on their, doing runs on their workers.
Again, frigate destroyed.
Made the music of the game? I have no idea.
Hostile ship down. Frigate destroyed.
There we go. Much better. Alright, so we now have carriers unlocked. I'm going to unlock destroyers.
Down.
I'm not going to produce any carriers right now because I'm not running heavy.
Frigate down.
I'm not running heavy on the strike craft.
Direct
Focusing quite heavily on basic frigates.
enemy frigate destroyed. Say again. Frigate.
I should get this upgrade
Bomber
though.
production complete.
At salvo did it.
Alright, so looks like we've held the line here in the middle.
Enemy frigate.
And we are now engaging their resource collectors.
Direct hit.
As we see, another one
Upgrade
falls.
complete.
Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and grab these bombers, have them go engage this. I'm going to grab these interceptors and have them engage
Interceptor
this.
production complete.
And then I believe we'll have bullied pretty much all of their stuff out of the game. I'm going to have these guys move over here where they can heal. And by bully out of the game, I mean all their SCVs have been cleansed off the map. So we're going to pause here, pause in the aggression here for a moment while we rearm and repair.
Receiving. Clear copy.
Receiving.
Okay, we're missing some line of sight here on some of this stuff.
Corvette send message. Engaging Corvette. Corvette target.
Okay, resource collector, yeah.
Enemy Corvette. Engaging
Okay, nice.
Hostile Corvette. Engaging.
So at this point, I should be able to start moving toward their main base, which I am okay with.
Enemy Corvette destroyed. Say again. Corvette.
We do not currently have line of sight of their main. Oh, it's an enemy carrier. Don't mind if I select all army and make it go away.
Monitor for incoming. Helm. Evade is needed. Enemy Corvette.
Let's see what this looks like when it gets focus fired here, yeah?
Using hostile Corvette.
That is a lot of damage. And it's gone. Getting some Infinity Battlescape vibes over here.
Receiving.
Alright, they have another carrier here. Let's make it go away.
Target source area clear.
Gauge this. How's this looking? These interceptors are not very effective at gunning this thing down. Yeah.
Carrier. Moving to strike. Send transmission. Copy target. Flight adjust.
As another carrier goes away. Alright, I believe it is now time
Send message.
to engage the primary. I'm going to start production of some destroyers while we start researching battle cruisers, the endest tier item.
Receiving.
Railgun corvette ready. Launching.
Their mothership is flying around. It's trying to get cover. You can't actually move your mothership and try to do things like make it take cover behind an asteroid. Not that it's going to save them in this instance in particular, but
Ready to copy.
I like the healer beams out here, keeping them intact, as we have incredible amounts of damage output coming from these torpedo launchers. Like, these are large bombers. Look at those look at the rocket pods in this thing.
Navigation link established. Put you back together.
Look at the rocket pods in this thing.
They're listing. Ship
That's a lot of rocket pods.
227.
Do it. Fire.
Enemy Corvette down.
They have a rather low rate of fire. They have a purpose. Deliver. Yes. Its allies are firing. This one's a little slow in the whole rate of fire, it would seem.
Destroyer is ready for action.
In either case, looks like victory. Beautiful. Well, that's a good time. So, I'm a fan of that. That is the basic skirmish, the basic game mode we expect around here. And you'll have to see it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to flip the script a little bit. By instead of doing a skirmish, we're going to do all those same things, but we're going to jump into the war games. Because I don't know what this is, and it looks interesting to me. Because we can do a campaign, which I don't mind the idea of a campaign. I prefer to do other things. To my understanding, war games is a co-op style game. So let's see what we got here. War games. Simulation designed to test rising commanders. You and your fleet have been stranded deep in enemy territory. Together, you must battle an anomalous region back to Allied space. Using carrier fleets, you must complete objectives and escape in the face of escalating challenge. Speed is of essence, as enemy resistance is always rising. Discover powerful artifacts. Each artifact allows you to choose one of 3 upgrades to your fleet. Artifacts are obtained by completing objectives. Additional artifacts can be recovered from wreckage found in mission areas. After each session, you'll earn XP based on your performance. With enough XP, you'll level up, unlocking new starting fleets and artifacts, allowing you to try different builds, mechanics, and strategies. You don't have to be alone. You can bring your friends. So to my understanding, this is co-op style. The co-op style with a rogue-like style element? Or at least mutators through it. So we're just going to jump into it solo and see what it's all about. Difficulty modifiers active. 0. That's our first mission. Alright, so we are given a carrier and a few strike crafts. They look like interceptors. That's because they're interceptors. Objective, secure
Sizable
resources.
incarnate forces incoming. They are pushing further into friendly space. Higaran Command suspects there is an incarnate base within this sector.
Group 5.
Engage hostile forces and plot a route to their base of operations. We must find and destroy this base.
Ready.
Enemy forces arriving shortly. Begin resourcing operations immediately. Command will send an objective soon.
Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and
Enemy strike craft in area.
produce some more interceptors. There we go.
Ready to copy.
Start harvesting these materials, please.
Caution, resource controller taking damage.
Systems go.
We took no damage in that, which is fine by me.
Moving to guard. Ops controller.
I'd like to produce another resource controller, which appears to cost nothing. which is interesting to me. So I'm gonna produce 2 of them. If you produce more interceptors.
Ready to copy.
Then you
Incoming
can go
hyperspace
here.
signatures detected. Ready for attack.
I sent it way
Interceptor
too
strike
far.
craft detected.
Confirmed.
Alright, where is this coming? It says detected, but I think it lies to me. So this is the blue, the light blue is our sensor point, is our sensor
Resource
radius. It
controller
looks
complete
like
and ready for
over
operation.
here. Oh, okay. The incursion points.
Enemy
Yeah,
strike
okay.
craft ID'd. Check sensors for position.
There we go.
Situation over here. We'll call back when able. Ready.
Assault corvettes. For that, probably
Command,
bombers.
carrier. Move complete.
Hmm. Railgun corvettes would also be good for this.
Combat alert.
Resource controller complete and ready for operation.
Here they come.
Go for interceptor. Interceptor read.
You know, those corvettes did not last very long. Oh, they're just diving our resource collectors.
Research
A
complete.
Okay.
civilian convoy has been attacked and scattered throughout the area. Locate and rescue all civilian vessels.
Okay. Should I send all... Let's go ahead and send everyone over here.
Ready.
Bombers,
Enemy
fighters,
strike craft on the
everyone.
board. Adjust.
Bomber production complete.
Attack move over here.
Enemy strike craft detected. Updating screens. Enemy strike craft in area.
I'll leave the carrier
Check
here to
screens.
support as we engage this.
That enemy Corvette down.
You return to dock.
Good hit. Hostile Corvette down.
Combat
Everyone
alert.
else. Unselect you. Alright. Everyone else.
Systems go.
Let's go deal with this, please.
Full burn to intercept.
Let's produce some railgun corvettes.
Strike
Some more
craft
bombers,
detected.
interceptors.
Scratch one enemy Corvette.
Railgun corvette complete.
Let's give him a target.
And there's a plasma corvette. I don't know what this does.
Set up on that Corvette.
Enemy strike
Heavy
craft
damage.
ID'd. Check sensors for position.
Good versus larger creatures. It'll be something like frigates, I presume. So we have some civilian ships over here, which are looking for assistance.
Ready.
Just gonna hang out here. Alright, civilian ship is acting as a control point that we have to hold for a time.
Interceptor production complete.
Combat alert.
Let's get a
Bomber
support
production
frigate,
complete.
or start working on support frigates.
Operations underway.
Alright, capturing.
Enemy strike craft on the board. Adjust.
We have captured it, and it is warping out.
Railgun corvette production complete.
We don't have railgun corvettes, you'll have to see it.
Shifting to engage. That's it.
With railgun corvettes, we can use those as primary damage output for against larger creatures and rely on interceptors for anti-interceptor and anti-bomber.
Ready to copy.
We're going to have these creatures in particular return to base to heal.
Enemy strike craft detected. Updating screens.
There is more civilians over here.
Approach vector and base sent.
Oh lord, don't do that.
Understood.
I'm not accustomed to the controlling like this.
Watch your scopes. Let's go.
Setting scan vector.
Eject!
Research complete.
Group 1
Looks
suffering
like
losses. Enemy strike craft in area. Check screens.
Combat alert.
Go for interceptor.
looks like our retreating guys got intercepted by some interceptors, which is unfortunate.
Got it. Hostile Corvette destroyed.
Caution. Resource controller is under fire.
It's under fire, but we do have units on the way to deal with that, so it's not too big of an issue.
Scratch carrier comms open.
Hang out over there. You guys hang out over here as well.
Ready. Systems go.
Interceptor production complete.
What are you?
Shifting to supercardioid scan pattern.
Salvage.
Recon lead.
First.
We're on station.
Okay. Don't know what to do about this. I think we have to have a resource collector go over there and get it.
Ready.
Let's have this group go clear this out.
Helm, move to engage. Gunnery confirm ready.
We'll leave some interceptors behind.
Controller here. Go ahead. Go for interceptor.
That is a lot of hostility.
Enemy strike. Hostile Corvette has us locked in. Gunnery, track and maintain a solution.
Going to have one interceptor come over here and start decapping that. As I will produce more corvettes
Turn the favor.
and some more interceptors.
Critical hit.
And
Target's reactor is venting. Corvette's in overload. Clean. Come around on new target.
we don't have
Railgun
the
combat
assault
ready. Launching.
frigates, so I'm going to start researching suppression frigates.
Interceptor lead.
We're in overload.
Alright, so that one got taken out.
Heavy damage. Charge rails for next target. Target Corvette destroyed. Confirm kill. Corvette destroyed.
This is going well.
Target top main range. Hostile Corvette destroyed.
Let's see.
Ready to
Upgrade complete.
Have you guys engage this.
move on.
Support frigate is now ready. Interceptor production complete.
This with support frigates available, we can make sure to keep our corvettes and such online.
Corvette down.
Alright, I would like to grab one resource controller
Controller.
and begin salvage.
Research complete.
Confirm. Enemy Corvette.
Group 1 is in trouble.
Okay. It just doesn't interest you, understandable. It's flying. For a second, I thought it was going to fly through the giant hole. The-
Support frigate is now ready.
Receiving. Fight's over. Go emergency power. Course neutralized. Grobs, controller. We are in possession.
spawn camping their warpin point. I'm okay with this.
Gunnery, abort rail dials and make ready. Understood. Tactical, push all contact IDs to my screen.
Let's do it. It doesn't feel as 3D. Well, I can't make
Combat
claims
alert.
about what it wants about the game's previous iterations.
Under attack. Enemy strike craft. What's the call?
Objective complete. New enemies will continue to arrive until you decide to move on to the next mission.
Bomber production complete.
All right, we got the salvage too.
Not gonna hit the button.
Caution.
I don't think there's
resource
any
controller
reason
has
for us
been
to be here.
engaged.
Receiving.
So we can just kind of warp out of here, right?
Ready to copy. We're on
Let's
our
do
way.
it. All units, warp. We don't leave all the units behind, do we? That would be unfortunate. Yeah, looks like full warp.
Suppression frigate is now ready.
Okay. And
Ready to copy. Alright.
Research
We,
complete.
Reduce move rate. Reaching coordinates minimums. We are ready for orders, Command.
handing over the carrier.
Move on target.
So it looks like we kept everything, including our resources.
Ready to copy.
So we have to
Enemies
be
inbound.
aware
Prepare
of
for attack.
that,
Suppression frigate is now
as
ready.
I am currently
Caution,
producing
resource
a
controller
lot
has been
of
engaged.
creatures here, and they're costing a lot of money.
Tracking strike craft on
And I'm not earning a lot of money because we just warped in.
Standing by. Direct heat. The reactor is spiked.
Claim
Railgun
artifacts.
corvette production
Oh,
complete.
hello. Ion cannon frigate sniper pattern. Brawler upgrade increases interceptor damage and accuracy, reduces interceptor vision range. Carrier guardian pattern increases production speed, reduces carrier damage and health. Adds one option to future artifact selections. Enables guardian upgrade. I'm gonna go with this because I don't know what this is. Frigate pattern, guardian upgrade overwatch. Carrier vision increases corvette pop cap by 2. Carrier damage and weapon range by 10%. Ranger upgrade increases recon damage. Nope. Heavy bomber upgrade. Let's do guardian
Combat
upgrade
alert.
overwatch. Brawler upgrade impact. I think I'll do impact, because that's just 33% more damage.
There's interference in the sector. Marking locations of note.
Alright.
Move a carrier into position and hold the area to resolve the interference.
Okay, hold steady.
Interference.
We're on
Okay.
track there.
So what we're going to do is we're going to do that exactly.
Breaking away. Power to engines.
And we are going to pretty much full defend the carrier in the
Lead craft
process.
be advised. Corvette on approach. Send transmission.
Alright, this cluster will defend this guy. What do I need? I need more corvettes, please. I'm good on resource controller. Suppression frigates. Let's go ahead and start working on upgrades here.
Railgun corvette complete.
Combat alert.
Okay.
Corvette copies.
I'm okay with this.
Perfect shot.
There's no upgrades we can get to our SCVs.
Please advise us to speed up collection. Keep an eye on your limiters.
Yes. Healers do heal things.
Ship destroyed. Enemy Corvette is locked on to us.
Alright. So we're looking to deal with this interference so we can get access to map knowledge once again.
Ops. Collect
That is
Upgrade complete.
Enemy strike craft
a
ID.
notable amount of enemy
Check
strike
sensors for
crafts.
position.
Let's have you guys intercept this, please.
target ID locked in. Heading set. Enemy Corvette down.
Caution, resource controller taking damage.
Yes.
Firm kill.
Yes, it is.
Destroyed. Targeting Corvette.
Strike
Alright.
craft detected.
Where? Forward.
Enemy strike craft in area. Check screens.
Ready to copy.
Where are you guys going? You're hunting
Combat
that down.
alert.
You
Enemy strike
guys
craft detected.
go deal with
Updating
this.
screens.
Hell. Move on target.
We have multiple interference points is what's going on here.
Enemy strike craft on the board. Adjust.
We need to engage.
Enemy strike craft ID'd. Check
We're
sensors
about to
for
get
position.
pincered here. You guys hang out here to defend this.
Receiving. Ready. Targeting individuals.
So we'll continue to get aggressive here. I'm at maximum fleet capacity, so I can't do much else.
Strike craft detected.
Also not getting additional cash flow right now. Which leads me to believe that we're at Okay, no. It was just slow. So we're going to be getting our upgrades because... I guess I can. I don't know what else to do. You guys, no. No, don't do that. You guys come over here to assist with the main fight.
Helm, we're on the attack. Check screen.
Alright, so something is over here causing interference. It looks like it's just a capture point.
Engaging strike craft.
So we have another flanking fleet coming from above.
Contact. Enemy strike craft.
Alright, you guys gonna have to turn around and engage this.
ID confirmed. Strike craft in AO.
Getting pincered multiple times over. You guys please turn and clear this off our support line. As a suppression frigate's pretty good at dealing with these.
Upgrade complete.
It's just... they have a lot.
Complete.
Target destroyed.
Enemy strike craft in area. Check screens.
Target's reactor is on. Corvette destroyed. Corvette destroyed.
Coming in for another pass.
Critical damage to Corvette.
Look at this strike craft doing runs. Makes me happy. Okay. Alright, so interference is looking a bit interfered.
Frigate down. Yay. They're ready for new orders. Confirmed.
Enemy strike craft on the board. Adjust.
Lost one of those corvettes.
Go for Corvette.
Good thing we can recreate them quite quickly.
Got it. In a firefight, command. Corvette is on the floor. Nailed it. Nailed it.
Alright, our carrier is being actively healed while it is being focused, and I'm okay with this.
Fleet. Corvette damaged.
Enemy strike craft ID'd. Check sensors for position.
Perfect shot. Exit blue.
Strike craft detected.
Let's get a couple more bombers in this setup. We are losing corvettes, which is not terribly surprising to me.
Send message.
They have lots of frigates.
Group 1 suffering losses. Enemy strike craft in area. Check screens.
You guys
Corvette copies.
move to engage.
Charge rails. Move to engage. Alert. Frigate. Setting up for attack run. Target destroyed. Frigate neutralized.
Bomber production complete.
Stay clear.
How's this looking over here? You guys are idle.
Ready to copy. Scratch one enemy frigate. Central.
I said go.
Enemy frigate destroyed.
Are there no resources? Oh, we can't see the resources because of the interference. Okay, well, in that
Enemy strike
case,
craft detected.
you guys come over
Updating
here.
screens.
Tactical. Push all contact IDs to my
Enemy strike craft on the board.
So we're gonna start
Adjust.
draining resources here if we're not careful.
carrier comms open. Good hit. Hostile frigate down.
Alright, we have cleared out a majority of this.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, you are on literally 2 HP, so please, you guys go dock.
DC. Interceptor lead. Echo back with SLS clearance. Receiving.
Space clear.
Combat alert.
Go for interceptor. Copy DC. Confirmed. Dazzling is clean. Controller here. Go ahead.
Come on.
We got it. En route.
Where go?
We got enemy strike craft on us. Could use some fighter cover here. Ready to copy. I'm seeing some pushback on the stick. Hell, bring us around. Going there, go.
Interceptor production complete.
Copy.
Corvette move complete.
Alright, got some repairs
Enemy
up
strike
over
craft
here,
ID'd.
as our
Check
carrier
sensors
is
for
doing
position.
the actual anti-interference job.
Controller in position.
I could have sworn there was salvage over here, and I don't know what happened to it. But not having access to sensors is a little rough.
Railgun corvette production complete.
Strike craft detected.
We have
Enemy
no
strike craft
line
in
of sight on
area.
any
Check
resources.
screens.
While I'm not in a I'm not in a position to be in immediate danger. Obviously this will become a problem eventually. Alright, interference is partially defeated as the
Caution,
as well start working
carrier
toward the
has
other
been
one.
engaged. Enemy strike craft detected. Updating screens. Hostile
There's
frigate
no
on
way
screen.
this gets out of here, is it?
Stand by engagement orders. Sensor alert. Hostile frigate. ID confirmed.
Okay.
Let's man it out in one piece.
Reactor is going free. Corvette stay clear. Hostile track. Frigate closing range. Corvette is off the board. All stations secured for full burn. Target's reactor is vacant.
Suppression frigate is now ready.
Sensor contact. Enemy frigate. Local operators to exercise caution.
Interceptor production complete.
Receiving.
Sensor alert. Enemy strike craft.
Okay, we're burning down these frigates, and there's just a lot going on all over the place.
Alert. Strike craft losses mounting.
No! My precious strike crafts. Oh, you guys are seriously wounded.
DC interceptor.
Hostile frigate on the board. ID positive.
You guys go clear this out as we clear out the interference. Hey, here we go. Okay.
Ready to copy.
Oh, it's right
Sensor
here.
contact. Enemy frigate. Check screens.
Okay, no. You guys go deal with this then. Here's what happens when you clear out the interference.
Taking up enemy strike craft. Kill.
Okay.
Objective complete. New enemies will continue to arrive until you decide to move on to the next mission.
Sweet, we got some artifacts. Ion cannon, frigate sniper pattern. Every bomber increases bomber damage by 25% and speed by 10%. Increases interceptor damage and accuracy.
Hostile frigate on screen.
Reduces vision
Stand by
range.
engagement orders.
Corvette Popcat, though.
Sensor alert. Hostile frigate. ID
Yeah, I
confirmed.
like that.
Charge rail. That went right through. Enemy critical hit. Frigate target down.
More
Another
population
enemy
cap.
frigate
Don't mind if I do.
destroyed. Frigate
Alright.
destroyed.
So, it looks like I don't actually need to... I don't actually need to...
Caution. Carrier has been engaged.
Oh, we're taking a lot of damage here.
Contact. Alert. Frigate hit. Frigate destroyed. Shift target.
Yeah, we don't even need to... to use salvagers.
Launching.
Interceptor damage.
Damage nearing critical.
Interceptor damage.
It's over. Complete.
We're gonna start bleeding resources here real quick. Can I have you guys come over here and grab this? And then we'll get out.
Suppression frigate is now ready.
You come over here.
Frigate 5. Impact report. All stations.
We're gonna start losing a lot of units here very rapidly. Alright, we got it. Let's initiate hyperspace.
Enemy frigate hit.
Okay. What is this game about? It's an RTS game set in space. Basically, a giant fallen empire, a giant galaxy-spanning empire has fallen and has left ruins everywhere. We, as their
Incarnate units
descendants,
control the area above the nebula. We can launch ambushes
coming
from
in
below.
to try to survive
Railgun
in this
corvette
region.
ready. Launching.
Okay, we have to
Suppression
destroy
frigate is
enemy
now
carrier.
ready.
Receiving.
Enemy carriers identified. Engage on site.
Position noted. Moving now.
Let's cluster you guys here.
Moving on target. Avoidance tracking stable.
Interceptor
Okay,
production
you guys are
complete.
moving very far ahead. No, don't do that.
Heading there now. I have the target site on some scope. Received.
Secure and establish a
break
foothold
form.
above the nebula. Resistance expected.
Carrier comms open. Sent.
Caution, resource controller taking damage.
Yes, yes, it is.
Receiving.
Railgun Corvette production complete.
Alrighty then. How are we on corvettes? We need more corvettes. Only have one support frigate. Let's fix that. We want at least two so they can heal
Railgun
each other.
Corvette complete.
But interceptors and bombers have been upgraded. Mostly interceptors. Alright then. You guys start harvesting, please.
We got it. En route.
Now my objective of this one is
Awaiting orders.
eliminate the enemy carrier. So while there may be salvage around, secure LZ
Target site is locked in and looking great. Expect materials uptick shortly.
for Raven Actual. Alright, so I think we do actually want to go do that secondary. Mostly because I want to see what that's like. But I'll clear this out first.
Hostile Corvette destroyed. Hostile Corvette down.
And then we
Combat
will
alert.
bring all of our strike... Oh, hello.
Command. Carrier holding station.
All forces engage.
Ammo levels out.
There's a substantial amount of hostility approaching here. Interceptors activate bonus damage ability. Bombers have cloaks, so don't need to worry about that so much. Don't see any notable single targets worth in focusing fire. As all of our units have some active ability.
Railgun Corvette production complete.
Alright, select my interceptors. Can I cancel these? Orders on cooldown. Let's go ahead and select the damaged ones. There's a button for that and tell them to dock.
Interceptor.
So we see the damaged ones go out to do that. Strikecraft, I would like you guys to engage the LZ.
Green line confirmed.
Figure out what's going on up there.
Yeah, we're set.
They have... That's
All
mine.
locked up.
Caution, carrier has been engaged.
Move us out.
They've got a bunch of corvettes. Let's do some Corvette on Corvette violence. We do have some damaged
Caution,
corvettes.
resource controller
I'm
has
going to
been
get
engaged.
them healing here. See what the LZ is like over here. It's hot. Those are frigates.
Sustaining critical damage.
Bombers are a little bit... Oh, I never saw the bombers over there. It's interceptors versus corvettes. That's a mistake.
We've got you.
But the bombers should get there eventually, right? Okay.
Down. Corvette destroyed.
We're gonna lose a lot of interceptors here.
Ops. Update. Resource operations underway. Receiving. Sent.
Our railgun corvettes are doing great work.
Message.
I think we need to get them involved up here, though. As much as we are doing damage with these.
Gunnery. Expect handoff.
Here come our bombers.
Hostile eliminated. Corvette down.
One frigate down. Frigates are, as you may know, a larger class of creature than anything I have access to aside from the carrier itself.
Interceptor
happening
production
here?
complete.
Alert, strikecraft losses mounting.
Okay, well, let's do this.
Hostile frigate destroyed.
Keep you guys over here next to this.
Hostile frigate down. Let's get to us to get to you. That Corvette is done. Please give us that Corvette engaging.
Nope, they're handling that just fine. And up here, bombers are shredding these, which you love to see. And we have support arriving in the form of railgun corvettes, which we can enable burst fire to do bonus damage.
Damage near critical. Ready on a quick charge cycle. Enemy frigate down.
Nice. Target
Combat
down.
alert.
Down.
Alright, let's get some of our interceptors, the survivors at least,
Interceptor on deck.
repairing.
Strike craft on intercept. Requesting support. Gunner, get me
How's it
a
looking over here?
Help, maneuver.
That is a lot of incoming damage.
Bomber production complete.
Let's get the interceptors back over here.
Hold steady. What did you get up to out there?
Interceptor production complete.
We haven't started losing any frigates yet.
Hostile eliminated. Ops. Controller. We are
Hostile
Interceptors
Corvette
are
on board.
arriving.
ID positive.
Our support frigate is down to 53 out of 17,000 HP, which is not much HP. We've successfully decaptured the enemy's hold on the LZ. Nope, I need you here.
confirm security orbit. Moving into position.
Nope, I need you here.
SO position is cleared. Hell,
Thank
carrying
you.
us around.
Okay. Warships mod got a glow up. It did. It actually let me use more than one dude now, which you know I'm into. All right, so we've captured this, and for it we get rewarded. Oh, an
Mothership
allied
is providing
mothership.
Reinforcements and drawing attacks from the enemy.
Sweet. All right, you guys need to go do some more resource harvesting. We're going to have a couple interceptors hold your position here, but otherwise, everyone else is moving up to the mothership here.
Lead craft, be advised. Now Corvette on approach.
After engaging this cluster.
Corvette.
Sweet. Yeah, look at that. All the enemy ships coming to engage this. This makes me happy.
Go for Corvette. Maintain range. Corvette destroyed. Corvette neutralized. Send message.
Okay, I need you over here, please.
Caution, carrier has been engaged.
Yes, I know. Alright.
We have contact. Enemy Corvette.
We successfully lost a support frigate,
Enemy Corvette destroyed.
which does make me sad.
Enemy Corvette.
Thus is life.
In a firefight, command.
Hostile Corvette on screen. Sensor alert. Hostile Corvette.
I see this
ID
is going to be a
confirmed.
bigger problem than I want it to be. Smart missile frigate. We're going to have to deal with that.
Railgun Corvette production complete.
You have some bombers in here. Go deal with this.
Sensor alert. Hostile frigate. ID confirmed. Caution. Resource controller is under
Our
fire.
interceptors are going to help, but that's not going to solve that problem.
Sensor contact.
I
enemy
have
frigate.
ion.
Local operators to exercise
frigates.
caution.
Oh my god, is this thing
Railgun
producing?
Corvette complete.
Priority alert. We are losing strike craft.
Why do I have ion cannon frigates? Stop it.
Hostile frigate on screen.
Alright, we need to have you
Stand
guys
by
come back down
engagement
here to deal
orders.
with this. We're taking damage on our
Bomber production
carrier. I can't produce units because I'm at maximum capacity, unit capacity, and I don't know where these free units are coming from. But they're preventing me from building the units I need.
Caution. Resource controller hull integrity at 75%. Caution. Resource controller hull integrity at 75%. Caution. Carrier has been engaged.
Yes, it has.
Send message. Hostile eliminated.
Caution.
Oh,
Resource controller hull
it hurts so
integrity
much.
at 75%. Sensor contact. Enemy frigate. Check screens.
Alright.
Hostile frigate on
Go
the
deal with
board.
this.
ID positive.
Destroyed. Launch minimum.
Sensor alert. Hostile frigate. ID confirmed.
That's the target objective.
Target destroyed.
Resource controller destroyed.
Fleet controller B, we're taking heat from enemy strike craft.
Sensor
Okay.
contact. Enemy frigate. Local operators to exercise caution. Caution. Resource controller has been engaged.
Engaging. We got a fleet Corvette opposite.
I'm now at 6 of 5 ion frigates. And I'm not producing any of them, and it's preventing me from producing more creatures. It's a
High
problem.
strike craft losses being reported.
Alright, so that's happening down there. My carrier is now up here, which is much better.
Copy on that. Strike craft
Let's look at these things.
Sensor contact.
They exist
Enemy
and they
corvette.
make me very unhappy about it. Alright, so let's get fighters, bombers,
Warning. Resource controller
and
nearing critical. Hull integrity at
railgun
25%.
corvettes. And we're all
Resource
coming
controller
over here to
complete
do
and
with
ready for
this.
operation.
Alert. Carrier hull integrity now at 50%.
Interceptor production
Suppression
complete.
frigates are coming over here. And we're hanging out by this guy.
Good hit.
Target destroyed.
Corvette down.
Charge for next in queue.
Caution. Carrier has
Bomber production complete.
Ready to go. Direct hit.
sensor contact. Corvette. Check screens.
All new interceptors and bombers will hang out over here for the,
Fleet route 1 enemy frigate.
as well as railgun corvettes.
Ion copies.
Keeping the ions home for now, as we should have enough here to bully this out of the
Railgun
game.
corvette ready. Launching.
Hostile Corvette on the board.
Group 1.
Hostile
Overcharge.
Corvette on screen.
Group fire. Burst it down, please.
Caution.
Try.
Resource controller hull integrity at 75%.
Finish it off.
Resource controller hull integrity at 50%.
The
and
one
falling.
interceptor going for.
Warning,
Alright, objective
resource
complete.
Controller nearing critical. Hull integrity. Enemy carriers destroyed. A hostile battle group is exiting hyperspace.
Oh Lord have mercy.
Hostile frigate on screen. Stand
That's a
by
battle
engagement
cruiser.
order.
We have lost a resource controller.
Caution. Resource
Clean
controller
up.
is under fire.
Railgun corvette production complete.
Hostile frigate on
Interceptor production complete.
We need so many more railgun corvettes. We lost many of them in that
Bomber
dive.
production complete.
sensor alert.
It's just
Hostile
constantly
frigate.
producing ion frigates. We're now 9 out of 5.
Enemy frigate has closed.
And normally I'm not, sad about free units. It's just preventing me from
Sensor
building
contact.
other
Enemy
units,
frigate.
which is a
Local
problem because I
operators to
need other
exercise
units.
caution.
Hostile frigate destroyed. Good hit. Critical hit. Frigate target down. Send message.
Hostile frigate on screen. Stand by engagement orders.
Hostile frigate destroyed.
Sensor contact. Enemy frigate. Check screen.
Resource controller complete.
Hostile frigate on the board. ID positive.
Target down.
Caution. Carrier has been engaged.
I need you over here,
Engaging fleet.
away from this mess.
Frigate taking heavy damage.
I need you guys over here dealing with this.
Sensor alert. Hostile frigate. ID confirmed. Warning. Resource controller nearing critical. Hull integrity at 25%.
Taking heavy damage. Target destroyed.
Okay, we are clearing out the things which are trying to clear out us,
Destroyed.
which is nice.
Style eliminated.
11 out of 5 units, please let me have things.
Priority alert. Strike craft suffering heavy losses.
Oh no.
Kill. Enemy set fleet alert. Hostile strike craft engaging. We need cover.
I don't know if you can find any resources around.
Alert inbound.
You may be a little bit out of resources to find. Well, I mean, I guess the unit composition decision's been made for me.
Resource controller taking damage.
Direct hit. Enemy corvette destroyed.
Alert. Strike craft taking losses.
Breaking away. Direct
I believe there
Sensor
were more
contact,
resources
enemy
over
frigate.
here.
Local operators to exercise caution.
Frigate neutralized.
No.
Frigate down.
No, no, that has been devoured. Alright, well, you guys come up here then.
Sensor alert. Hostile Corvette. ID confirmed.
Jump
Priority
on
alert,
this.
Hostile battlecruiser. All operators observe position. And be careful out there.
12 out of 5. Alright. Engage this. Burst it down. Looks like we did manage to come out on top by virtue of just having more things.
Send message.
A resource controller has been destroyed.
We need immediate support here. We're getting flanked TM.
Caution. Carrier has been engaged.
Okay.
Interceptor production complete.
Ooh, 1 in a million. We use the bomber to land a kind of... Oh, Lord. Oh, they jumped all over us. Okay, nice. Before we take more damage. Beautiful. And we're out of here. Well, that got exciting. That got real exciting. And level up. Sweet. Can you hold on maneuver? Not to my knowledge, no. This isn't Infinity Battlescape. No warp hammering happening around here. Ah, yes. Alright, so we unlocked Precision Artifact. We unlocked Reconnaissance Fleet. We unlocked New Profile Icon. Bomber Fleet. And there's a lot of... So this is like co-op mode for StarCraft. You get all the cool toys here. You'll love to see it. No progression. Challenges. Enables Interceptor passive self-repair. Reduces Interceptor speed by 10%. Increases Fleet Bomber hit points by 25% and enables passive self-repair. That's just... That's just only upgrade. Only upside. I like that. All vision range bonuses also apply damage for recon. Now that's interesting. Okay. Neat. We did it. So that's War Games completed, or at least a round of it, which is interesting to me. Strike Craft Fleet. Reconnaissance Fleet. Carrier Interceptor Resource Controller versus Carrier Recon Interceptor. Well, adaptable with high starting resource unit count. I'm guessing this changes the drops that you get. We'll try out the reconnaissance fleet then. And let's try it again. We now have an ally this time. Multiple allies. Let's see how this works. Yeah? All unit vision bonus seems good. So that's going to be one of those things that it scales differently. Because if you can get like maximum upgrades on vision bonuses and then also maximum non-vision upgrades, you just get like multiple stacks of damage upgrades. How am I liking the game so far? I definitely need to spend some more time playing it before I can realistically answer that question. I'm new to this series, generally, and it feels like playing a fairly standard RTS, StarCraft, Age of Empires kind of deal, but in a 3D space, which is kind of a little bit painful. The camera system is a little bit... It takes a bit of getting used to, but it does feel like a fairly normal RTS, and that's exciting to me. What really gets me excited about this is actually this war games idea, because this is something that you don't see in other games. So this is the closest comparison would be something like co-op mode in StarCraft 2, which is incredibly popular for good reason. So I'm trying to focus a bit on this war games mode, because it is the unique thing, and it's cooperative, and it's, well, honestly, I'm enjoying it a lot. It's definitely early in development. It definitely feels a bit light on content and such, but I will see how that works out. So I have an ally here.
Send message.
Group 5 assigned. Group 1 designated.
Sizable incarnate forces incoming. They are pushing further into friendly space. Hagaran Command suspects there is an incarnate base within this sector.
Send transmission.
Engage hostile forces and plot a route to their base of operations. We must find and destroy this base.
Okay.
Enemy forces arriving shortly. Begin resourcing operations immediately. Command will send an objective
Go
soon.
interceptors, please. Thank you.
Enemy strike craft on the board. Adjust.
Copy.
Enemy strike craft ID'd. Check sensors for position.
Materials uptake incoming.
Oh, so many shots on the
Enemy
interceptors.
strike
Don't
craft
take it.
detected. Updating screens.
Oh, hoo-hoo. Nailed it.
Caution, resource controller
Alright, so we
taking
have
damage.
those two surviving.
Receiving.
Let's get the
Caution,
carrier
has
involved.
been engaged.
So we managed to save those two interceptors. You'd love to see it.
Sustaining critical damage.
It's... Nice.
Corvette destroyed. Send trans...
Hostile Corvette on the board. ID pop.
Incoming hyperspace signatures detected. Ready for
Alright, so
attack.
we've got a salvage over there that needs to be claimed. What have we got for these? Recon Stinger Pattern increases recon damage by 100%, hit points by 50, and speed by 25. Increases pop cap by 10, reduces recon weapon range by 20, enables Stinger
Sensor alert.
upgrades.
Hostile Corvette. ID confirmed.
All Strikecraft pop cap by 10. Honestly, that recon actually sounds pretty good.
That did it.
Hostile Corvette on screen.
So we'll go with recon instead of Harrier pattern. Alright, pop cap's gonna be kind of important here.
Sensor contact. Enemy Corvette.
Oh, we can get so many. Alright, so how this is going to work is I'm going to do recons here. We're up to we can get up to 60 now, which is just disgusting. And we can get afterburn. Let's start upgrading these.
Hostile strike craft.
Okay.
Target locked. Engaging
Oh, I forgot to produce my resource controllers. Oh, that's a mistake. Game isn't paused while upgrading? No, this is multiplayer.
High-value hostile transports are moving into system. Intercept and destroy before they can hyperspace out. Group 1 suffering losses.
Enemy transports will soon arrive at the marked locations. They must not be allowed to escape.
Okay, so we won't be going interceptors anymore.
Research complete.
We're going mass recon. Let's see, we'll start unlocking assault frigates into that.
contact. Strike craft.
Followed by production of a bunch of railgun frigates.
Upgrade complete.
I don't have access to bombers, which is interesting.
Ship destroyed.
We copy.
Resource controller complete and ready for operation. Railgun corvette ready. Launching.
That did it. Receiving.
We have a new artifact. Assault frigate berserker pattern.
Critical hit. Enemy corvette destroyed. Say angle.
I don't know if I want that actually.
Corvette destroyed.
We can do ion cannon. I think we'll do ion cannon sniper pattern.
Corvette destroyed. Acknowledged.
Actually,
Verifying with engineering. Understood. Green on this side.
let's do
Link is on.
volley pattern because that's bonus damage. And damage is likely to be something that we'll struggle to maintain here.
Alright, I heard you.
Resource controller complete and ready for operation.
Just mass produce recons all day, every day.
Command, carrier in position and standing by.
So we have to destroy that.
Controller lead, operations underway.
Railgun corvette production complete.
Transport escape is there, and we need to destroy these. Transport a bunch of corvettes and dominance fighters. Okay.
Begin your collection.
New artifacts.
Assault frigate ready for action.
Railgun corvette siege pattern. Enables siege upgrades. That's bonus damage. So we'll have slow
Railgun corvette
corvettes, slow frigates that do a lot of damage. And then
Caution.
we'll have
Resource controller is under fire.
a ton of recon.
complete. Assault frigate ready for action.
We're about to get involved here.
Ready.
Caution. Resource controller hull integrity at 70.
Research complete.
Let's go.
Targeting strike craft. That did it. Scrap your corvette.
Group 1 is in trouble.
Jump on them.
Corvette destroyed. Target hit. Watch the blast radius.
Assault frigate ready for action.
So that looks like we just wiped out a majority of their escort in the first pass.
Good job.
Ready to go.
Resource bank depleted.
Sustaining critical damage.
Caution. Carrier has been engaged.
So we've hit 0 money. So we are only producing things as fast as we can,
Group 1 is in trouble.
as fast as we can.
Alert. Resource controller integrity at 50% and falling.
As fast as we can get money.
Target shot DC confirmed. Dazzling established.
Group 1 lost.
These recon aren't doing all that much damage. That's what the frigates are for, yeah?
Confirm kill. Alert. Hostile strike craft engaging. We need cover.
We have officially lost all of our interceptors.
Position. Collectors are active. Enemy strike craft has range. All turrets, cycle targets. Corvette in sight. Shifting to engage.
Caution. Resource controller hull integrity at 75%.
They are very fast, though.
Scratch your frigate. Fleet
And
Corvette.
transport
Objective
down.
New enemies will
Sweet.
continue to arrive until you decide to move on to the next mission.
Caution. Resource controller has been engaged.
And we're warping out. Time for the swarm? Yes. It was probably good timing, as I was struggling to keep up with all the upgrades.
Got him. Scratch one.
And come back for the lovely shot of the jump out. Success.
Assault
Yeah,
frigate
we'll
ready
do
for
this.
action.
Alright then.
Railgun corvette ready. Launching.
Get you guys going over here.
Carrier
We'll also have you come over here.
One, position. On mantle. Confirming security escort. Awaiting link.
It's gonna take a hot second for us to
Corvette on approach. Recon here.
get all of our
Understood.
units on the field.
Setting scan vector.
Recon.
Group 1 designated.
Hyperspace signatures detected. Enemies inbound. Prepare for attack.
Okay.
Receiving. We are in position.
I should probably do.
Position to lead craft.
Caution, resource controller is under
fine.
fire.
Approach is clear.
I don't have any upgrades I need to do here.
Break and defend.
Resource bank depleted. I am well aware.
Send message.
I would like several. I would like at least 2 support frigates mixed in, please. That would be nice. Why do I have 9 of 8? Frigates.
Command. Carrier in position and standing by.
Clean kill.
I don't understand.
Target's reactor is surging.
I have a new set of units over here. Alright. I see now why I have 9 of 8. Okay.
Production complete.
Teammate left.
Course set. On the way.
And so I now have access to their units.
Send message. DC, this is recon.
Hostile Corvette on the board. ID positive. A previous expedition was lost in this sector.
Mission critical salvage identified in the AO and marked.
Okay, so now I
Hostile
have
Corvette
2
on
carriers.
screen.
In a firefight, command.
Sensor contact, Corvette. Check screens. Sensor alert. Hostile Corvette.
I was about to
ID
be like,
confirmed.
no, not again, not like this.
Command.
Group 5.
Group 1 suffered.
Recon production complete.
Hostile Corvette
Okay,
on board.
so I am
ID
now
positive.
notably over my unit cap,
Sensor contact. Enemy Corvette.
which is understandable, all things considered.
Send it. Push your targets. Monitor for incoming.
Caution. Carrier has been engaged.
There is a whole
Priority
heap
alert.
load of bad
We're
over
losing
there.
strike craft.
Like it's looking not good over there.
Hostile Corvette on screen.
Material site locked in. Collection underway.
Target down.
I should probably get this. As much as it reduces strike craft and
Sensor contact.
frigate pop,
Corvette. Check screens.
or strike craft and Corvette pop, just having access to this is going to be good right now.
Sensor alert. Hostile Corvette.
These
ID
units are
confirmed.
gone. They are good units too. This makes me somewhat sad, but they are very gone.
Hostile Corvette.
Assault frigate ready for action.
Okay.
Sensor contact.
So
Enemy
we no
Corvette.
longer have those taking up our pop cap here.
Receiving.
Let's see.
Down. Watch the debris. Frigate destroyed.
That's a whole destroyer.
Sustaining critical damage.
Support frigate is now ready.
That got him. Ready to copy. Confirm kill. Frigate destroyed.
Combat alert.
Good.
Fleet. Recon lead. We're on station.
Ooh.
Hostile Corvette on screen.
Salvage available.
Sensor contact. Corvette. Check screens. Sensor alert. Hostile Corvette. ID confirmed.
Okay. What am I looking for here? can now do
Hostile corvette
torpedo
on the
frigates
board.
if I
ID
want.
positive.
We're gonna hang out over
Sensor
there for a moment.
contact. Enemy corvette.
Support frigate is
Here we
now
go.
ready.
Let's go grab
Caution.
this.
Resource controller has been engaged.
There's also another
Hostile corvette
salvage
on screen.
here.
Sensor
No.
contact. Corvette.
That's
Check
not an
screen.
artifact. So that's not salvage artifact. I need.
Alert. Resource controller integrity at 50% and falling.
We grab that.
Sensor
Ah,
alert.
it's fast.
Hostile
Okay. Well,
corvette. ID confirmed.
we're gonna have our recon units come over here and assist with this cluster.
Upgrade.
His teammate seems to be having some
Resource
issues with it.
controller nearing critical. Hull integrity at 25%.
Upgrade complete.
Speed and pop cap by 5, but
Hostile
reduces
corvette on
damage
the
by
board.
10.
ID positive.
I can live with that.
Carrier comms open. Send. Corvette in range. Engaging.
Okay, so we
Sensor
have 2
contact.
support
Enemy
corvettes. I think most of the rest of the corvettes you want to do will be the ion frigates. Okay.
Hostile corvette on screen.
Scratch one and
Railgun corvette complete.
confirm kill. Corvette go for assault. Send message. Spinning up collectors for capture operations. We have green across the board. Receiving.
Only one of you to handle that.
Sensor contact.
Ion frigate is ready.
Ready to go. Helm, move to engage. Gunnery confirm ready.
Sensor alert.
Upgrade complete.
How are we looking over here?
Send.
Oh, turn it to engage. Yes.
Capture, we're coming home. Just tell us
We're over here chasing this one destroyer. Why are you like
Hostile
this?
corvette on the board. ID positive.
I have carriers that can handle the strike
Caution,
craft
resource
runs if they
controller
come in
taking
here.
damage.
Everything
Sensor
else
contact.
should be
Ion frigate is ready.
handleable via these other units,
Railgun corvette production complete.
as the railgun corvettes are getting kind of shot over here.
send. Fleet, Corvette damage. Charge to full.
Do it.
Ready evasive
Blast it.
cooldown.
Yeah, giant laser beam. Love to see it.
Railgun
Alright.
Group 1 is in trouble.
Ready.
Group
Caution. Resource controller hull integrity.
Ion frigate is ready.
All of our resource controllers are in combat.
Ready to copy.
They are being healed, though.
Hostile corvette on screen.
Critical damage.
Sensor contact. Corvette.
Hey,
Check
we're
screen.
bringing the salvage in. I like how the salvage is literally just a
Carrier has
component
been
of the ship
engaged.
that gets absorbed into the ship.
Ion frigate is ready.
Destroyer. Watch the crossfire. Fleet.
Sensor alert. Hostile corvette. ID confirmed. Hostile corvette on the board. ID positive.
Our railgun corvettes are not living very long, is
Yeah.
the answer to this question.
Sensor contact. Enemy corvette. Hostile corvette on screen.
Receiving. Fleet. Corvette reporting critical damage.
This is taking a bit longer than I would have
Ion
liked
frigate
it to
Sensor
deal with
contact.
this.
Corvette. Check screen.
Let's nuke this
Alert.
thing, please.
Resource controller integrity at 50% and falling.
Did you miss?
Caution,
Oh,
resource
it hurts my
controller has
soul.
been engaged.
Send message.
Alert. Resource controller integrity at 50% and falling.
Critical damage to Corvette. Ready evasive. Update for you. Target says is lost and looking critical. Expect materials up to shortly.
Alright, you come over here, please.
Setting up for escort. Nav link is open.
Alright, support frigate.
Send transmission.
Focus on... Oh, they'll get to it. It's not a
Send
priority.
transmission. Attack the enemy destroyer now.
I am lacking substantially in anti-strike, anti-capital ship.
Fleet. Critical damage to assault frigate.
Damage output here. It would seem.
Hostile corvette confirmed. Adjust.
Guess he's salvaging that. Yes, good.
React.
Let's move to engage that.
Reporting critical damage to ion frigate. Ready to
You
copy.
guys need more things to do. So go do. Over here. It's a little bit out of line of sight.
Caution, resource controller hull integrity at 75%.
I would think the damage
Alert, resource
output
controller
on
integrity
the
at 50%
giant
and falling.
laser beams would be a little bit more better.
Alert, strike craft taking losses.
Let's
Alert,
cancel production of
resource controller hull
these.
integrity at 50% and falling.
Ready to copy.
Caution, carrier hull at 75.
Ion frigate is ready.
Caution,
That's one
carrier
destroyer
hull at
down.
75%.
These support frigates are working overtime is what they're doing.
Navigation link established.
Collectors around. Materials uptick incoming.
Caution, carrier has been engaged.
Yeah, I noticed.
Caution, resource controller
another one
taking
down.
damage.
Set transmission. Recon here.
Fleet. Critical damage to support frigate.
Alert, carrier
Wow,
hull
they are
integrity now at
focusing
50%.
fire on that. On my carrier.
Ion frigate
But-
is ready.
This next destroyer should be going down momentarily.
Ready.
Warning, resource controller nearing critical. Hull integrity at 25%.
Alright, you return here, please.
Evasive action. I've got red.
Although, actually,
Strike craft.
nope.
Warning, carrier hull compromised. 25% and falling.
Oh, it's getting bad.
Send message.
Coming around on you attack.
Please focus the destroyers. There's so many of them.
Enemy strike craft approaching back. Go evasive.
Alright. Our support frigates have a lot of work cut out for them.
Good drop.
Our SCV is coming back.
Ion frigate is ready.
Ooh,
Enemy strike craft. Break and defend. Confirmed kill. Corvette destroyed. Ready to copy.
Alright, you guys return here.
Understood. Closing on target. We alerted. Enemy strike craft coming in fast. Corvette copies.
We have one railgun corvette. We still have some assault corvettes mixed in. This is doing okay.
Okay, this is controller lead. That Corvette has us unlocked. We need support.
Some more destroyer.
Caution, resource controller is under fire.
Are you? Oh, you are not where I wanted you to be. But that's
Objective
understandable.
New enemies will continue to arrive until you decide to move on to the next mission.
I'm down to do that immediately.
Warning, resource controller nearing
Okay.
critical.
Capture corvettes exist. You can build corvettes, and you can capture things with corvettes, if that is what you're asking.
Resource controller destroyed.
Aww. Recon active. Recon active reduces their damage output fairly substantially, so I'd rather not. Where ship? Their ship. Many ship. Alright, so we actually have...
Incarnate
Oh.
forces massing at this progenitor
He doesn't
production
count
facility.
as mine
They're
anymore.
using it as a forward base of operations to attack Hagar in space. It must be destroyed.
Oh, interesting. So when he quit, this player quit, and when he quit, I got his carrier.
Ready to copy.
He respawned.
Destroy the 3 enemy production bays. As long as the bays are
Interesting.
functional, they will be able to provide reinforcements to the enemy.
Alright, resources
Got it. All right.
there and there.
We copy, fleet.
You guys hang out here.
High explosive ordnance detected from the long-range fleet bay.
We should
Strange
probably
energy
split,
signatures coming
actually.
From the surgical strike production bay. Expect energy weaponry.
Let's keep you guys clustered for maximum mineral vacuumage.
The suppression fleet bay is producing anti-strike craft ships.
That's unacceptable.
Receiving. Send.
These things are so very slow.
Group 1 reinforced.
Okay.
We're on the move.
Activate our ability here, which gives them a boost to move speed for a few seconds at the cost of their weapons fire. I don't know how long this lasts. Looks like way longer than I would want it to. I don't know if I can cancel it. I don't think I can cancel it.
Ready to
By the way, we have these.
Corvette in range.
Beam Assault Frigate pattern unlocks the Beam Assault Frigate. Powerful new pattern with 4 ion turrets. Increases ion cannon hit points by 20%.
Target down.
Or
Scratch one enemy Corvette.
torpedo frigates as well. Interesting.
Corvette locked. Rolling in.
These carriers are so slow.
Corvette.
Huh.
Direct hit.
So we deal way less damage at the cost of moving faster.
Engaging enemy Corvette.
And that's still active. Oh my god, it's still active. It lasts 45 seconds. Okay. That's unfortunate. Makes me sad. So this is quote unquote producing strike craft or anti-strike craft stuff. I do not yet see any salvage. Okay, so it looks like we're getting our damage back here.
Caution, resource controller taking damage.
Confirm. Enemy Corvette.
Yeah.
Group 1 is in trouble.
Look at how slow we are.
Resource operations online.
It's mostly the carriers that are that slow. Alright, so while this is happening, we're going to go engage this. Engage this.
Adjusting.
Combat alert.
Combat alert. Oh, I think it's him. Okay. This is supposedly anti-strike craft. Let's see if that is true. Assault Corvette. It does indeed look anti-strike craft. But is it anti this much strike craft?
Frigate locked. Rolling in. Target locked. Engaging enemy frigate.
Not looking like it, to be honest.
Taking heavy damage. We're not gonna...
Gonna lose a few, but not before they lose, you know, all of theirs. Or at least in exchange, they're going to lose all of theirs.
Scratch one enemy Corvette.
Alrighty then. So I'm not seeing much in the way of other things to do here. Isn't it? Teammate is actually struggling here, it looks like. He's got some tactical bombers leaving. No, he's dealing with it. Okay. Okay. This is an attack frigate, which I believe is, yeah, good versus strike craft. Like ours.
Send message.
Clean kill.
Corvette destroyed.
Let's go ahead and get you guys involved here.
Moving to contact.
Though I will say, I do enjoy the idea of strike craft just taking this down.
Command. Carrier in position and standing by.
God, they're so slow. That took like 3 minutes to move to our mineral position. Or why? Okay, we're definitely gonna need more than just recon craft for this. They just don't deal much damage.
Go for assault.
Group 1 reinforced.
Confirm target.
We could definitely use some bombers mixed in. Not that we have access to bombers, but still.
You get it. You are cleared to dock. All you send.
I will say, it is nice to have
Operations underway.
overcapacity amounts of workers. I do love that idea. Quick explanation of the game. This is a real-time strategy game set in a 3D environment. And yes, the 3D environment is completely and utterly involved. It plays very much so like a standard style RTS. If you're familiar with StarCraft, Age of Empires, and a lot, it feels very similar to that. The exception of it being, you know, in space. We have our typical unit production, our typical SCVs doing SCV things over here.
Ready to copy.
Target destroyed. Charge for
I'm seeing an issue here.
Reduce scratch or frigate.
Typical SCVs doing SCV things over here, followed by our ability to produce units. This is our unit production tab, and they are produced at the carriers. Carriers are mobile, but very slow. And our objective is currently to capture these control points and clear the map. Pick up some resources along the way while we're at it.
Go for Ion.
Wow, this is not fast.
Standing by.
Let's have you guys go deal with this.
Vector set. We're on the attack.
I do have a second carrier here. I can stack some. You know what? We'll stack some production here. That way we can double. We can produce from 2 different locations. The strike craft. Okay. We're
Group 2 assigned.
Just holding out here.
Send message.
Teammate is capturing that one. I'm capturing this one. Moving some units over here to clear out that resource cluster. And then we gotta start moving over there. There's at least there's supposed to be stuff along the map for us to capture. But I'm not seeing much. Oh, hello. That's probably relevant. We have an attack frigate, so... You know, maybe we should engage this.
Ready to copy.
Let's, burn that down, please.
Set target. And ready
Let's
on
pick the biggest thing and laser beam it out of existence. Please and thank you. As I know they're decapturing, as they spawned inside of it. Please burn it.
Shifting to engage. Verify target lock.
Yes.
Full charge cycling.
Burn.
Damage nearing critical.
Make sure to,
System
I can't target this thing because it's inside the UI elements of the,
on attack.
it's inside the UI element of the control point, which is unfortunate.
Range engaging.
What we got here? Oh, these are full-on
Recon here.
frigates. We're gonna have you guys come over here then. To go clear that out later. Okay.
Target's reactor is surging. Assigning new target.
And it's gone.
Scratch a corner. Hostile frigate destroyed. Break. Break. Disengage.
Hmm.
Send it. Confirm kill. Corvette destroyed.
It's just taking a while to get it done, but we are getting it done.
Confirm. Enemy Corvette destroyed.
Alright, nice.
Move is complete.
I do like how fast these recons are. It's given a map like this,
Ready.
it lets us actually move around, which is, you know, wonderful.
Ready to copy. DC, this is Recon Lee. Requesting dock.
Alright, so we have some damaged units here. Then we're going to go enter the dock, where they will be repaired,
Copy that, DC.
and then they will relaunch.
Okay. Repairs underway. Transferring medkits as well. Looks like you're running low.
Look at them all line up and go inside their wonderfully placed hangar.
Ops. Control Lee.
Beautiful parking job.
Underway.
And then they come out over here, out of the launch bay. And where are they at?
Carrier comms open. Send.
They're currently on the field, I think.
Recon here.
Oh yeah, they're already out over here. Ta-da!
Standing by.
Nice.
Group 1 reinforced.
Alright, I'm going to have you guys start moving back over here, because you guys are slow.
Setting course.
Very slow. Is there friendly fire in the game? Not to my knowledge, no. I haven't had any issues like firing angles and such. We're not getting resources very fast. Alright, this is done. So it looks like, despite having all of our dudes here, they aren't registering as... Should I try to assist him?
Recon here. Channel open.
Yeah, he's having a bad day. Let's send units over there to deal with that. So it looks like, despite having all of our units staring at resources, and they're just not actually harvesting anything, because they're busy staring at resources.
Helm reposition.
Alright, so I'm going to move in to assist the teammate here,
Receiving.
as these guys begin focused following the carrier.
Controller here. Go ahead.
Let's see, where are you going next? Is it across there? It is, and you guys are going over here, which is going to get you killed.
Receiving.
We need you over here. Okay. Formation. I haven't found the formations do much. Like I was playing around with the the different formations. There is a bunch of different formations here. They exist. Like zero formation, all formation, no formation. Like I just don't know what. They don't seem to actually do much of anything in terms of effect. They just all do all their own thing all the time.
Wall
So
formation, ion frigates. Claw formation, strike craft.
Caution, resource controller is under fire.
like I don't know how to handle. I don't know what they do, so I'm just not really interacting with that right now. So I haven't seen any benefit from doing so, and it's extra management required. Let's have you guys focus on this first.
Check target. Close range.
Teammate seems to be struggling a little bit.
Send transmission. Attack order confirmed.
I need to claim these resources.
Helm full burn.
Do have allied units over here, so guessing that that's probably cleared, which is why I'm letting that happen. Can we clear out all those corvettes real quick? Extra management in a micro game, I know, right? Like, I don't mind the idea, it's just I don't see the benefit of playing around with it right now, so I'm just, you know, not. Lost a recon.
Material site locked in. Collection underway.
Group 1 reinforced.
There it is.
One enemy corvette.
Some corvettes over there to clear out.
Send.
Annihilates. Good.
Confirm kill. Corvette destroyed. Ready on thrusters. Helm, you are cleared for evasive. Good hit. Corvette down.
I have so much money, I don't know what to do with it. Found the sphere formation with the swarm of strikeout is very aggressive. I can't tell the difference in effectiveness between any of the formations is the thing. So like I don't know how to manage it, because like it doesn't seem to have an effect that I can. Doesn't seem to have a noticeable effect. Is my commentary on the matter.
Scratch one enemy corvette.
my resource controllers?
Send transmission.
They're all over here? You guys literally can't all be here.
Ready to copy. Controller is on the move.
Okay, well, don't go there. You go over here.
Moving on target.
Not the resources are a big deal for me right now, but
Contact. Enemy destroyer on intercept. Go for assault.
you guys go clear this out.
Target marked. We're inbound.
Okay.
Ready. Set.
Alright, so we do have some. Oh boy, that's a lot of good target over there.
Break and roll in.
So I am going to struggle against anything big.
Coming in fast.
I'm hoping teammate can manage to clear that out while I focus on a lot of the smaller stuff.
Resource area clear.
Although I am going to be sending over to the next objective here, I think, soon.
Enemy ship destroyed.
No, I'll come over here to assist him.
Enemy strike craft closing. Look alive. Receiving. Controller. We are in position. Collectors are active.
Make them all go away. I like seeing the cluster. Focus them all down.
Clean kill.
I've got
Okay.
closing on strike craft.
Going critical.
Wait out.
Destroyer.
Taking heavy damage.
That's just a lot of destroyers. That is just a lot of destroyers. Okay, well, this is fine too.
That did it.
Confirmed.
I should probably.
Enemy Corvette destroyed.
There you have more coming in.
It's turning. Hostile eliminated.
There's a new incursion point right here,
Frigate destroyed.
which is unfortunate for my units.
Send.
Caution, resource controller has been engaged.
Send.
Let's have you guys come over here then.
Too much fire. Ready to copy. Perfect shot. Exit plume sighting. Coordinates marked. Reposition.
Oh boy. In that case, I should just start bringing my carriers over here.
Send message.
As much as I love the idea of,
Enemy strike craft ID'd. Check
I
sensors
love the
for
idea of
position.
getting these minerals. This is going to be a problem.
Good hit. Frigate down.
Send transmission.
One enemy Corvette. Charge rails for damage. Send transmission.
Okay.
Taking hit. We won't last much longer.
Alright, teammate managed to back out. I can live with that. He's getting healed up.
Ready. Set. Reactor is making.
Let's focus this one down as the
Caution,
weakest
resource
of the lot.
controller hull integrity at 75%.
Receiving. Target understood.
Alert. Resource controller hull integrity at 50% and falling.
Okay, you need to come over here. You You guys engage this.
Ready.
Engage this.
Attention all crew. Secure for possible evasive action.
Warning, resource controller nearing critical. Hull integrity at 25%.
Probably gonna lose it here, and that makes me sad. Maybe I can distract it long enough to get these guys involved.
Receiving.
Caution,
Oh,
resource controller
Lord.
has been engaged.
Come on, get involved. Why do you gotta be so slow?
Send.
Alright, let's have you two focus on this,
Clear copy.
and then come over here.
Enemy strike craft detected. Updating screens.
Controller. Go ahead.
Enemy strike craft in area. Check screens.
Let's have you guys retreat for a moment.
Rolling in for SO. What's the word, man?
I'll ball up and smash. You guys firing yet?
Copies.
Please do.
Target center mass. Full charge.
Come on.
E-jet to overcharge.
There we go.
Ready evasive.
That didn't do all that much damage. I'm disappointed.
Direct hit. Come about new target.
Strike craft detected.
I'm starting to think I'm a little very low in the I got a bunch of these, so they'd be good at. Alright, can I
Enemy
unmake
destroyer.
you?
Enemy destroyer. Position marked. Enemy destroyer identified.
This is
Caution
going to
fleet.
take
Hostile destroyer on the board.
forever to deal with this,
Alert.
isn't it?
Positive ID on hostile destroyer.
How you guys holding
Controller
up?
copies.
Starting to take some damage.
Caution. Resource controller is
Or
under
not.
fire. Caution.
They've got
resource
their
controller
paint
hull
scratched,
integrity
but
at
no
75%.
significant damage.
Carrier comms open. Send.
Come on. We've got 8 frigates here. Take it out.
Alert. Resource controller integrity
Fine.
at 50% and falling.
Setting up for escort. Nav link is open. Receiving.
We're gonna be here a long time, it would seem. I think I just need to ignore
Send
what's
transmission.
happening here.
Enemy destroyer. Position marked.
Standing by.
Get over here. That's so many. Oh, the destroyers are chasing me. That's fine.
Send message.
So I need you
Send
guys
message.
to get over here, because we're gonna be moving back into that objective here soon.
Awaiting dazzling.
You guys, on the other hand, exist to commit violence. You guys similarly get
Warning,
over here.
Resource controller nearing critical. Hull integrity at 25%.
Ready. Go for ion.
Could probably repair this damage when we get there. Alright.
Send message.
We have lost a resource controller.
Not that one. There. Oh, yeah, there. It got intercepted by a destroyer. I'll
Enemy
bring our frigates
destroyer
over.
Identified.
Recon here. Channel.
Are these coming? Where are these going? These are getting to the teammate. I really don't have anything here that can deal with it, so we're not going to deal with it.
Ops. Collectors
we need to get these guys back onto the fields. How's the game so far? It's pretty good. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it quite a lot. We're playing co-op right now, and we're kind of stuck.
Caution fleet. Hostile destroyer on the board.
I made a mistake of splitting off from the teammate. The teammate's gotten bullied super hard. So I'm having to come back to save him, which I am going to have to prepare for that in the future. The problem is that things are very slow, like literally taking 5 minutes to move from one position to another, which is, you know, fine.
Alert. Positive ID on hostile destroyer.
We're gonna have to deal with this, I think. Have to is a strong word, but we're going to.
Enemy destroyer.
Blast them, please.
Enemy destroyer. Position marked.
Engineering, replace those relays at a...
Enemy destroyer identified.
Make it go away.
Extended cooldown.
Nice. That did a whopping 10% of its health.
Target hit.
That was our big button ability.
Ion engaging.
We're gonna be here for a minute.
It's out of ante. Readjust.
I'm noticing. Oh,
Caution
no.
fleet. Hostile destroyer on the board.
I was about to say, wait a minute.
Alert.
I can build
Positive ID on
interceptors. I
hostile
cannot build
destroyer.
interceptors. I can, however, build railgun corvettes, which I have not been doing, which is a mistake.
Watch the cross.
Railgun corvettes, fragile as they are quite effective at dealing damage.
Copy. We're clear of firing
Okay.
lane.
Taking heavy damage.
So these will be lost. But that is a trade I am willing to make. My assault frigates have arrived here. Boom, boom. Alright, so teammate's looking like he's getting pushed on by those destroyers.
Railgun corvette ready.
Also,
Launching.
teammate has left the game. Which means I now own all of these.
Maintain fire. Receiving.
And I am over capacity by yes.
Ready to copy.
Set transmission.
Contact.
Alright, so
Enemy
you...
destroyer.
We need to
Caution.
do some
Carrier has
adjustments
been
here.
engaged.
Alright, so you come over to here then. You similarly come over here.
Ship target.
Receiving.
I need you engaging this.
We're on the move.
Hostile ship down. Watch the debris. Confirmed. Track.
Whatever upgrades my teammate had, I don't have. So we're gonna have to deal with that. Support frigate.
Helm. Evade is needed.
I find it very unlikely those support frigates are gonna survive, but I need to get them out of there as quickly as possible.
Fleet. Critical damage to support frigate.
Alright, you guys come
Enemy
fighter screen.
destroyer. Position marked.
See if we can save him.
Enemy destroyer identified.
Go for assault. Course set. Assault frigate moving. Okay. Locked.
Caution. Carrier hull at 75%.
Ready to call critical damage.
Caution fleet. Hostile destroyer on the board.
Copy.
Carrier reach. Go.
Yeah, this is not a good place to be for him.
On your formation.
Alert.
Come on.
Carrier hull integrity now at 50%.
Deal damage. You could do it. Oh. Yes, gone. Good.
Send message.
Alright, let's get over here. How are these guys holding up?
Warning,
These are
carrier
finally
hull
lost.
compromised. 25% and falling.
We have lost pretty much everything over there.
Send message. Track.
That's unfortunate. But the torpedoes are doing some damage, but carrier is down. That is unpleasant.
Splash one. Coming around. Enemy destroyer. Opening fire.
Carrier
What are we doing? Resource collectors. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. You come over here.
Moving to shadow. You see us leaving? Send transmission. On your formation. Assault frigate on station. Ready to copy.
Okay. I now have 7 resource collectors, which is a lot of resource collectors. These recons will do a lot of screening, while these torpedoes will do a lot of damage. Though a lot of damage might be a little bit of a overstatement.
Ready to copy.
I'm going to start working on the objective here.
Contact. Enemy destroyer.
Move you guys around.
Gunner at the ready. Get the phase out. Ready to copy. Destination confirmed.
This is still here.
Enemy destroyer. Position marked.
How long range these things are. It's beautiful.
Sustaining critical damage.
Okay.
That did it. Good track.
That's just a lot of missiles. Makes me happy to see.
Tracking target. Ready for counter.
Alright, so we've lost pretty much all of his units,
Sustaining critical damage.
which is unpleasant. What are you doing? You guys are returning to here.
Go ahead.
You guys are going way over here, which I guess is fine.
Hostile position on these flights. Dash 2. Check your lead. Primaries are clear. Active hands forward.
Break and roll out.
Alright, we are decapturing the objective, which is what we want to see.
Flight standby zones and reference.
These railgun corvettes are dying immediately.
Corvette is in position.
They go down in like a volley, which is, you know, not ideal.
Scratch 1.
Damage critical. Second.
Got it.
DC, we are on approach. You got room for us?
Group 1 suffering losses.
Railgun corvette production complete.
Okay.
Craft on alert. Increase position update. We're having difficulty.
Ion frigate is on location.
That is so many destroyers.
Where are they?
That is so many destroyers. I am several layers of
Enemy destroyer
not
identified.
kitted to deal with that. Let's do this. Let's go.
Caution, carrier has
boy.
been engaged.
I do appreciate that these things are so slow that they can't get involved. Okay, well that's less exciting.
Enemy strike craft on the board. Adjust.
Command, carrier in position and standing by.
Oh boy. Missile frigates. Alright.
Receiving.
Let's have you guys get involved with this.
Helm, we have a target. Get us in range. Helm, we're on the attack. Check screen.
Priority alert. High strike craft losses being reported.
Helm, move to engage. Gunnery
Oh
confirmed.
boy.
Hostile frigate is on the board.
Not happy about that. But we do have twice the usual strike craft production speed. So that's, you know, cool. That is so many missiles.
Enemy frigate destroyed.
Caution. Resource controller taking damage.
Frigate destroyed.
It's another destroyer down. That will actually give us the ability to harvest that. Because it becomes scrap. Like its corpse is, there we go. Salvage, please.
I see it. Tracking bearing, setting up for intercept. Confirmed.
Another resource collector. Go grab this.
Hostile frigate down.
So that's always cool. We can go harvest the battlefield.
Scratch one enemy frigate.
Caution, carrier has been engaged.
Hmm.
Group 1 is in trouble.
Collection underway.
Alert, strike craft taking losses.
Let's go.
On your formation. Aye, copies. Go.
I need you guys to do some damage to this, please.
We can't make it count. Direct hit. Enemy frigate destroyed.
Alright, so we have successfully cleared this objective, which means it is now time to try to survive this, because there's a cluster of madness here.
Pretty evasive while in cooldown. Standing by.
We need to deal with it.
Caution, resource controller hull integrity at 75%.
We've managed to
Caution, resource controller has been engaged.
not be at maximum strike craft's capacity, which means we're losing them really quickly.
Okay, Command. We've secured the package. Setting return vector. Target's reactor is going for enemy corvette. Stay clear.
Which is unfortunate.
Fire! Fire!
Repairs underway. Hard locking proximity minimum.
Engaging destroyer. What's the cross? Hit. Good luck. Good track. Hit. Corvette destroyed. ETO authorized. Within ASE.
Defensive operations ordered. Monitor and adjust.
It's so close. Why must you ram? It's fine.
Railgun corvette ready. Launching.
Caution,
Alright,
carrier
we are
has
back
been
up to
engaged.
maximum capacity. You'll love to see it.
Dynamic range.
There's just a destroyer. Oh, they're warping in. Okay. Another enemy destroyer down. We've got corvettes
Resource controller hull
getting
integrity at
blasted.
75%.
These are over here as they seem to have been pushed away from this thing. They're going. We have an incredible amount of small arms fire
Alert, resource controller hull
impacting this
integrity at
destroyer in
50% and falling.
particular. Oh god.
Warning,
Our
resource
healers are
controller
the only
nearing
thing
critical.
keeping
Hull
this
integrity at 25%.
intact.
Set transmission.
Caution, resource controller taking damage.
Another one down.
Alert, resource controller hull integrity at 50% and falling.
Yeah.
Caution,
looking pretty
carrier
rough.
hull at 75%. Caution, carrier hull at 75%. Caution, carrier hull at 75%.
We're gonna keep getting that notification for a while. Okay.
A resource controller has been destroyed.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Rolling in. On your formation. Fleet. Corvette dead. Ready. Contact warning. Enemy destroyer. Fleet. Assault frigate is critical.
Warning, resource controller nearing critical.
We just
Hull
lost
integrity at 25%.
5 corvettes, like simultaneously.
Ready to go.
Please make this go away faster.
That salvo did it. They're listening.
It takes so painfully long to get any damage done here. Yeah.
Send message.
Target locked.
So we have another destroyer going down. Support frigate, I want you over here, please. Because you just keep getting shot. Same thing with you. You come over here, and I'd prefer not to lose you.
Group 1 is in trouble. Caution. Resource controller is under fire. Warning. Resource controller nearing critical. Hull integrity at 25%.
And the missiles are approaching, and
Maintain fire.
impact. That is a lot of impact. Okay.
Shadowing with repair.
Dynamic range is good. Merge verified. Target dead. Eye on go.
Resource controller destroyed.
Oh, they will be missed.
Group 3 designated.
Why are these different?
Caution. Resource controller hull integrity at 75%.
Break and roll out.
Controller here. Go ahead.
Alert. Resource controller hull integrity at 50% and falling. Priority alert. Strike craft suffering heavy losses.
Yes, yes they are. So the only reason I'm still alive right now is because I have managed to save enough of my teammates' units that they are that we are over capacity by like 3 times the amount. Well, it's down to about 2 times the amount now. But it was substantially higher at some point.
Warning. Resource controller nearing critical. Hull integrity at 25%.
Corvette reporting critical damage.
Caution. Resource controller hull
Oh, those
integrity
are
at
fighters.
75%.
I know what to do with those. Let's have you specifically, you group, come over here and deal with that.
A resource controller has been destroyed.
They're hitting
Resource
my
controller hull
irreplaceable
integrity at
units,
50%
and this
falling.
makes me unhappy. Not that it's a big
Caution, resource
deal,
controller
really.
has been engaged. Caution, carrier hull at 75%.
Wait,
Warning,
Oh.
resource controller nearing critical. Hull integrity at 25%.
that's what's going on.
Caution, carrier has been engaged.
Target down. Ready to come.
Well, they're also just getting blasted here. Which is unfortunate.
Alert, carrier hull integrity now at 50%.
We have lost a resource controller.
You will certainly be missed. Where are... I have no more support carriers. Support
Warning,
frigates.
Carrier hull compromised. 25%
And I cannot
falling.
get more of them until...
Resource
until we
controller
lose
destroyed.
all of these. Which means it's about to get real bad. And by real bad, I mean we're losing a carrier here, and that's not going to change.
Group 5, they're in trouble.
Send transmission.
So I am at this point suffering from the same issue we suffered from last time, where 3 units have occurred and I cannot fix this. It's going to cost me the game.
Our
That said,
carrier has been destroyed.
I probably wouldn't be winning this anyways due to horrible
Alert,
loss of
strike
unit.
craft losses mounting.
Target destroyed. Charge.
Ion taking strike craft fire. Get them off us.
So I'm not convinced these ions are terribly worth building, but I'd like to try this kind of thing again.
75%.
Carrier reads. Go. 10.
Caution. Resource.
You are now aggressive.
Yes, I have been for some time.
Corvette ID confirmed.
Alert. carrier hull integrity now at 50%.
We are working through the lot of them. It's just another resource collector down. We're actually we had 9 resource collectors. We're down to 2.
A resource controller has been destroyed.
Ready to come.
Caution, carrier has been engaged.
Send message. Tracking target.
Refocus fire.
Warning, carrier hull compromised. 25% and falling.
We need support.
Come on.
Send.
There's no way. I can't save this. Okay.
Caution fleet. Hostile destroyer on the board.
So that's just unfortunate. So,
Dynamic range is good.
this is the second time in a row where we've suffered extreme consequences by virtue of being gifted free units. Like game-losing consequences. I'm sure I would have lost anyways, given the circumstances of this, if I wasn't given those free units, but... game-losing consequences.
Ion firing. Vector set.
Lead to default. We hold.
So, technically, we're not dead yet.
Enemy Corvette closing. Please advise.
But it's getting there.
It's over. Go emergency power. In ASC. Firing.
Alright, so let's
Good luck. Good track.
merge everyone here.
Shift on ready.
Adjust lead. Target is shifting.
Just to make sure we're all at the same spot. Go out with a bang, shall we?
Maintain fire.
It's not a scuttle hotkey. I haven't figured out. I haven't found any way of scuttling.
Target in range.
Recycle with smaller craft. I haven't seen any system in place for that. Like there's no button for such a thing. It's
Taking heavy damage.
if there is, I haven't found it.
Send it.
Ion charging. Launch for counter.
Ready, send.
Boy, we're tracking fighters and so many other things.
Now in range. Steady fire.
That's just in the UI. We can check. I did check beforehand, but I wasn't able to find such a thing. Formations, abilities. It's got some good ones. The one that there's a couple of them that don't have hotkeys, and this makes me unhappy. Unit selection, HUD elements, camera movement, static controls. Yeah. It is what it is.
Launching your track. Clear.
Target's reactor is surging. Assigning new target.
Is a scuttle option if you want to get rid of a ship? I haven't. I mean, if you can tell me what buttons to press to do that, I would love to know. Because I haven't found any way of doing that. There's always the poor man's scuttle. The send the unit into danger, but
Reactor pressure rising. That's it. Receiving.
things like this. Why don't you have a hotkey?
Target center mass. Full charge. Tracking target. Ready for kill. Reroute power to weapons. And make it count. Push the lead. You can take it.
Salvage unit. No, salvage unit is an ability on the resource collector, which lets you salvage these things.
We're hit.
Let him have it.
Apparently, scuttle and retire available via alt right click.
Send message. Coming around.
Orders. Oh my god. It is here.
Board 5 is critical.
Okay.
Systems
Well,
failing.
there you go. Scuttle and retire.
Copy. Watching your track.
That's good to know.
Target is listing. Coming around on new attack.
Controls.
It's pulling out of scope.
Receiving.
Alright. Let's clear this out.
Lock it up.
Alt right click.
Copy.
So if I were to do... What does retire do?
Good luck. Good track.
I think retire is probably reclaim. But if I were to scuttle on the other hand... Teammate carrier died, which I think is the last carrier on the team and probably will end the mission.
Target in range.
Alright. Well, this place is turned into
Copies.
a debris field. Yeah, alright, there we go. Sweet. Yeah. Well, that's cool. I like that. Let's do it again. See if we can get some teammates going. Hopefully ones that don't leave. Bomber fleet. I'll try the reconnaissance fleet again. We will definitely go, we'll probably go mass recon. The mass recon felt pretty good because, you know, they're cheap, they're fast, they do the job of interceptors. But we need to have, like, full-on mass capital ship, or mass anti-capital ship beyond that. Steam review seen a bit mixed? Honestly, it feels pretty good to me. I mean, I don't generally do a lot on the single player. This game does have the thing that appeals to me most is the war games, which is the cooperative PvE mode, which makes me happy. I'm struggling with the camera controls a bit. The game has got a lot of depth to it. I just learned about the alt-click option, which has more stuff. This is more stuff to do. There's a lot to learn. They said here the campaign is awful. I haven't looked too much into it. From what I've been told from people in chat, is that the campaign is not fun. I imagine that is probably related to the mixed reaction, yes. Alright, so we'll do 2-player versus the world. Death by 1,000 big ships. Yeah. Unfortunately, we got whittled down. Alright, let's see what we got going here. Secure resources. 1 carrier.
5 assigned.
Oh wow. I want that.
Sizable incarnate forces incoming. They are pushing further into friendly space.
Resource.
Command suspects there is an incarnate base within this sector.
You over
Engage
here.
hostile forces and plot a route to their base of operations.
You on
We must
hotkey
find and
5.
destroy
We
this
want to
base.
start doing recon upgrades.
Enemy forces
Get a bunch of
arriving
recons
shortly.
going.
Begin
Start
resourcing operations
producing
immediately. Command will send an objective soon.
ion frigates.
Caution,
We'll do
resource controller is
support
under
frigates.
fire.
Our torpedo frigates. And we'll start these artifacts. Stinger
Materials uptick shortly.
torpedo frigate. Increases torpedo frigate speed and damage by 50%. I will start with stingers.
Recon production complete.
Stratcraft support. We've got another one of you over here. Go grab this. Looks like we got another one over here. Go grab this.
Corvette in range. Engaging.
And there's another one
Sensor
over there.
alert. Hostile Corvette. ID confirmed.
Go grab this. Thank you. And that'll get us those permanent upgrades that we so desire.
Hostile Corvette.
Incoming hyperspace signatures detected. Ready for attack.
Incursion point over here, but that's unfortunate.
Resource controller complete and ready for operation.
Hostile Corvette on the board. ID
All right.
positive.
Stinger upgrade.
Move complete.
Yeah. Frigate support
Research
systems.
Reactor pressure.
And more damage. Don't mind if I do.
Corvette in sight. Shifting to engage.
New resource controller. Go harvest base.
Where is
We get it? Yeah, we got it.
engaging Corvette?
This is fine.
Overload. Send transmission.
I need this button open, please.
Receiving. ROE to defense. Set as needed.
Resource controller complete and ready for operation.
Scratch one. Relays are blue. Ready.
Okay. Is there a way to set this as default?
Send.
I don't know if there's a way to set that to default. Current objective is just get
Combat
resources.
alert.
Send transmission.
I'm fine with this.
Recon here.
Let's start gathering resources from here.
Yeah, controller here. Resource operations online.
And heal up a few of you.
A remnant of the 5th Fleet has been found.
Oh, hello.
We need to scan the wreckage for data and life signs.
Recon production complete.
Keep the area clear of enemy vessels until salvage operations are complete.
And support frigate as we produce some
Ready.
Enemy
you.
strike craft ID'd. Check sensors for position.
So at this point we have to go engage this.
Caution, carrier has been engaged.
Yeah. They're hyperspacing directly on top of me.
Controller here. Go
Are
ahead.
you doing things? Yes, you are. You are also doing things. Love to see it. Got another artifact.
Critical hit. Enemy
Railgun Corvette rate of fire. Oh, that's interesting.
Reactor pressure. Damage critical.
Production complete. Torpedo frigate deploying.
Alright, we now have torpedo frigates go. Love to see it. Let's go to maximum recons, all of them.
We're breaking up. Send it. Get out of here.
They have a lot of fighters, and I'm okay with this.
Ready. Send.
Research complete.
Clean kill.
We have officially lost all of our interceptors.
Reporting critical damage.
Target down.
Production complete. Torpedo frigate deployed.
Sensor contact. Enemy Corvette.
Standing by. Go. Ops update.
Sensor contact. Corvette. Check screens.
Systems failing. Controller inbound.
Sensor alert. Hostile Corvette.
So,
ID confirmed.
what are you doing? Oh, you're getting
Hostile
chased around by
Corvette on
strike
screen.
craft. Okay. That's fine.
Corvette neutralized.
Send message. Splash 1. Confirmed Corvette destroyed.
I don't think there's anything else we have to do here. I'm just gonna get you out from behind here.
Scratch 1 enemy Corvette.
Target destroyed.
Production complete. Torpedo frigate deploying.
You head over here
Receiving.
as we are securing this area.
Hostile Corvette on the board. ID positive.
Going to get this, but probably not going to be using it much because that is the one that reduces our attack damage. Okay. It's a good game. I mean, it's a real-time strategy game, and it's actually a pretty decent one as far as I can feel. Like, it feels like a reasonable RTS game. You know, I've had some real misses recently. Need to
Enemy strike
support
craft on the
frigates.
board. Adjust.
Frigate is on location.
Ready to copy. Scratch that.
Enemy corvette down.
Production complete. Torpedo frigate deploying.
I want to stop motion.
Received your last.
Stacked in it.
I'm not accustomed to the how to ping team.
Sensor contact. Enemy corvette.
I'm not accustomed to the 3D element of it.
Upgrade complete.
General unit abilities, unit selection, HUD elements, camera,
Sensor
static,
contact. Corvette. Check screens.
Alt, middle click. Okay, he got it.
Ready.
Support
Objective complete.
ready.
New enemies will continue to arrive until you decide to move on to the
Okay.
next mission.
We got all of
Enemy
them.
strike craft detected. Updating screens.
Oh wait, no, there's another
Combat
spot
alert.
here.
Recon here. Channel open. Ops. Collectors are out.
Enemy strike craft engaging. Helm control to gunnery.
Let's see, what else have we got around here?
Target down. Redirect.
Artifact, good.
Engaging strike craft.
Recon. Move complete. Splash.
What are you?
Coming around.
Production complete.
Strike crafter,
Torpedo frigate
cloaking generator? Well, that's concerning.
deploying. Support frigate is now ready.
So I don't see why we shouldn't just hyperspace, yeah?
Strike craft detected.
Other than to,
Hostile strike craft engaging.
That's it.
Critical hit. Enemy corvette navigation link established.
Ship target.
farm more resources.
Receiving.
We need to get more resources, please.
Corvette destroyed.
Thank you.
Sunman. Understood.
More resources, please.
Confirm kill. Corvette destroyed.
We've got support frigates online.
Got it.
We'll need 2 of those. Okay. And 3D wireframe, like this. Yeah, we do have this. I'm trying not to rely on that too much because it
Enemy Corvette.
looks better outside of it.
Send it. Check.
And viewing experience is kind of important for you guys, you know?
Copy. EOS.
Go for carrier control. Scrap the Corvette. Corvette destroyed.
Alright, I need one of you guys over here.
Corvette destroyed.
See if there's any other stuff around here for us to deal with.
Now 227.
So I'm guessing things are just gonna ramp up disgustingly high if we don't leave.
Ops controller. Site looks good. Collection is underway.
Okay, so we've explored over here. There's got to be some motivation for us to, you know, not just farm infinitely.
There's one. Coming around. Enemy Corvette.
Enemy corvette down.
That salvo did it.
Okay, I'm not seeing any other things around.
227. Got it. Fleet.
Okay.
Recon lead. We're on station. I see him. I'll do it now.
Production complete. Torpedo frigate deploying.
You and out of the rain, eh?
We've got you.
Okay, we are continuing a production of goodies.
Combat alert.
Send transmission.
DC, we are on approach. You got room for us? Enemy strike craft closing. Look alive.
Okay.
Strike craft dialed in. Alternating fire.
They are coming in from below our plane,
Spin down. Ship target.
our plane. And, that's a lot of starfighters.
Engaging hostile corvette.
And they're about to get blasted.
Good kill.
Because we got a lot of starfighters.
Scratch one. Stepped in it.
Production complete. Torpedo frigate deploying.
Gonna take me a moment to max out here.
Enemy strike craft closing fast. No evasive.
Opening fire.
How are we on resources?
Caution, carrier has been engaged.
This is fine.
Confirm kill. Corvette destroyed.
The range on these torpedo frigates is quite extensive.
Caution, resource controller has been engaged.
Copy. Receiving.
All our strike craft just flying out, causing absolute problems for everything. You'll love to see it.
Ready to copy.
Sensor alert. Enemy
Okay.
strike craft coming in fast.
No T3 cannons work in space. In space, all cannons are T3 cannons.
Clean kill. Okay. Hold steady.
Clean.
What did you get up to out there?
Ship target.
So I'm pretty certain when one person hits the hyperspace, everyone goes. Which is why I'm surprised we haven't been pulled out yet.
Production complete. Torpedo frigate deploying.
Target ready. Set.
Enemy frigate engaging. Stay loose.
Look at all the missiles flying, and that Corvette's dodging them all.
Send a message.
Multi-beam frigate, missile frigate.
Production complete.
We are net positive on the money. But we are getting a little surrounded here. Yeah, okay, someone press the button. And we're gone. Excellent. Homeworld and its expansion were great, but they lost the base code. I mean, I imagine nothing of the previous game's code. I mean, hopefully nothing of the previous game's code made it in here, yeah? Okay, sweet.
Receiving.
You guys hang out here, you guys hang out here.
Come in lead.
You guys are going to want to go right down there, which means y'all
Go with message.
engage.
Caution, resource controller is under fire.
Production complete.
Not for long, it's
Torpedo
not.
frigate deploying.
Collect.
Hyperspace
Alright,
signatures
more
detected. Enemies
artifacts.
inbound. Prepare for
Bombardment pattern. Weapon range and speed. Bombardment upgrades, okay.
Flash one. Corvette coming around.
Strike craft support, so more recon per
Send message.
carrier here.
Comms open.
And my teammate's on the other side of the world, so I don't know what to do about this, so I'm just going to come over here. This looks like we're probably gonna have to deal with some internal
Production
madness.
complete. Torpedo frigate deploying.
But for the moment,
Go for recon.
let's have you guys just spread out all over the place.
Ready to copy.
Shifting to supercardioid scan pattern. Let's hope we see them first.
Go.
See if we can't find...
Receiving.
This is a... What could possibly cause this kind of environment?
Recon lead. We're on station.
Is my thought process right now.
Combat alert.
Recon. Move complete. Copy that. Adjusting vector. Recon.
I want quick ID on all contacts. Ready to copy?
We have an incursion point over here we're gonna have to worry
Ready to
about.
copy.
We need to have a fair few interceptors sitting over here.
Coordinates confirmed. We're moving. Weapon systems standby. Go wide on sensors.
There's interference in the sector. Marking locations of note.
Alright,
Caution,
suddenly.
Carrier has been engaged. Caution.
Move a carrier into position and hold the area to resolve the interference.
Alright, so a bunch of stuff just warped
Sensor
directly
contact.
on top of me.
Corvette. Check screens.
Stay loose. Fleet controller. We have
Warning, resource controller nearing critical. Hull integrity at 25%.
Oh my god, and they spawned on top of our minerals production as well.
Hostile Corvette on.
Resource controller destroyed.
scout on station.
You guys just get over here. At least they're free to replace, but
You see us lead?
that is like the worst case scenario.
Frigate reporting critical damage.
Okay, you guys need to get over here. They spawned on top of our back line and on top of our front line. I am in danger.
Send message.
Enemy Corvette approaching foul.
Enemy Corvette closing. Please advise. Command. Carrier holding position on mark.
Sensor contact. Enemy Corvette.
Combat alert.
Alright, yeah, let's just get this done.
Enemy strike craft on the board. Adjust.
Enemy Corvette engaging. Counter their attack. Fleet. Critical damage sustained.
Enemy strike craft in area.
Alright, so, good news is,
Let's hope none of
Resource controller complete. And ready for
they
operation.
chased our workers back toward here, which means should be mostly able to just go get that again. Mind you, there's going to be more respawns over there,
us here.
so it's going to suck, but SCVs are free, so
Fleet. Frigate is
can live with
critical.
it. We haven't lost much.
Reactor
It's
pressure
not
rise.
true. We've lost like 5 torpedo frigates.
Receiving.
Caution, carrier has been engaged.
Oh, so many fighters. Okay, you guys come over here, start dealing with this.
Caution, resource controller taking damage.
It's gonna stay that way for a minute. Need you guys to keep healing everything, please.
Material site locked in. Collection underway.
Okay, well, that's an unfortunate experience. We have lost half of our
Confirm kill. Corvette destroyed.
frigates.
Production complete. Torpedo frigate
Which is
deploying.
painful, but you know what? It's fine.
Enemy Corvette down.
Target down.
It's fine. It's only pain. Okay.
Fleet. Controllers coming apart around us.
I don't see any of those salvage items anywhere.
Copy.
That's a hit. Clean hit. Spitting out. Shift target. Cycle target.
Production
Okay.
complete. Torpedo frigate deploying.
Channel open.
You guys come over here, please. Like, priority move.
Establishing SO. Lead, do you copy?
Target destroyed.
Alright.
Lead. Channel. Send message. SO confirmed and dazzling set. Corvette.
Our resource controllers are taking hits, but
Set transmission.
they're alive.
Sensor box. Engaging strike craft.
And they've been cleared.
Check target. Closing.
Okay.
That did it.
Confirm kill. Corvette destroyed. Receiving.
So we're okay.
Flight, on your call.
Production complete. Torpedo frigate
This is fine.
deploying.
Frigate is on location.
That should do it.
Enemy Corvette destroyed.
God, we lost so many. Let's get the railgun corvette research, but I'm probably not going to use those. That's a destroyer.
Contact. Enemy
I need
destroyer.
this gone.
Update. Clear to engage all threats.
Send.
Enemy destroyer identified.
Production complete. Torpedo frigate deploying.
Hmm.
Tracking enemy destroyer in range.
Break off. Cycle tracking on me.
Hello, healers. Please heal all the things.
Research complete.
Caution
You-
fleet. Hostile destroyer on the board.
I don't see a reason to not warp out immediately here.
Objective complete. New enemies will continue to arrive until you decide to move on to the next mission.
Enemy ship destroyed.
Yes,
Command,
please.
Carrier in position and standing by.
The only reason we could have stayed longer, just to harvest resources. Okay. Wouldn't have been the worst idea. That one was painful. That one was super painful. I probably should have spent more time just trying to recover from that. Because all that extra resources we got in the first round, we absolutely just used up. Like that buffer just went away. Alright. Let's see, what have we got here? New artifact. Don't mind if I do. Alright, so you got, that's team.
Yeah, controller here.
Let's see, where nearest. There.
Got it. Alright.
Incarnate forces massing at this progenitor production facility. They're using it as a forward base of operations to attack Hagar in space. It must be destroyed.
Okay, so it's this mission again. I am overpopulation on recon craft, which I am very happy about.
On stations, pursue and engage all threats.
Destroy the 3 enemy production bays. As long as the bays are functional, they will be able to provide reinforcements to the enemy.
Question is, do I... Which direction do we go? Oh, you guys need to come over here, like, immediately.
The Rapid Response Fleet produces large numbers of ships and will be using swarm tactics.
I am very okay with this.
Ready on orders.
The Suppression Fleet Bay is producing anti-strike craft ships.
So many starship.
Strange energy signatures coming from the Surgical Strike Production Bay. Expect energy weaponry.
Let's talk about megastructures. This is some Stellaris level stuff. Alright, so we're splitting off 2
Resource
different
controller is
directions.
under fire.
I'm okay with this.
Ready. Set.
Engage.
Go with message. Ops. Controller. We are in position. Collectors are active.
Okay, so we got some extra support frigate options.
Confirm. Enemy
Or
Corvette
extra
destroyed.
frigate options, so we'll be taking advantage of that.
Direct hit.
Corvette destroyed.
Channel open.
Burn them down.
Target locked. Engaging enemy Corvette.
I'm currently spending more money than I have but we should... we're not net positive on the income, so we'll hit 0 monies at some point. We'll be close. Okay.
Production complete. Torpedo frigate deploying.
Only one hostile left. It's about to have a very, very bad day. Goodbye.
Scratch one enemy Corvette.
Nice. Alright then. We lost nothing in that. So let's start working toward... Where capital ship?
Set transmission.
Let's start working toward, how cute you guys on?
Group 2 assigned.
Yes, you
Group
aren't.
1 assigned.
Alright then, in that case, let's start working toward this.
Coordinates confirmed. We're moving.
Ready to copy. Tracking in. Target set. Moving to range.
We're basically going to be abandoning our carrier here, but it will have some it'll have some support, and it'll get some reinforcements in the form of additional frigates as they are produced. I'm noticing the tick rate of the game is silly slow, like painfully slow. And I imagine this has something to do with the
Support frigate is now ready.
players involved. Multiplayer experience. As in 1 second in game is not 1 second outside of game.
Production complete. Torpedo frigate deploying.
Okay. Ever heard of an RTS called Ruse? I have not. What are you?
Ready.
Caution, resource controller has been engaged.
Whoa.
Target locked. Enemy frigate in attack position.
Why? Oh my god.
Target down.
I have all of these units now. They are now my units. You know what that means? My teammate has left the game.
Combat alert.
Though to be fair, I don't blame him, because the game is currently progressing at about the rate of 1 second per 3 seconds.
Systems go.
Which is not fast.
SF here. Suppressing frigate relocated. Receiving. Limits up to 99%.
That did it.
Scratch a coordinate.
Alright, so let's see if we can manage this, I guess.
Carrier comms open.
What are you? Interceptors, bombers, suppression frigates, torpedo frigates. He's coming over here to assist with this. I've got an enemy warp point directly on top of my carrier here,
Receiving.
which is unfortunate. You see going positive now? Yeah! Yeah.
Go.
Alright, what are you guys doing? Come on.
Critical damage to assault frigate.
Let's bring... He had some bombers here, right?
Enemy frigate destroyed.
Let's bring these over here.
Destroyed.
That's why all these suppression... You know... This really isn't bad damage. These suppression frigates seem to be doing okay damage versus the other frigate. It's, it is quite fragile, but it seems to be fine.
Another enemy frigate hits the sands.
Okay, let's see if we can manage this. You actually start moving here.
Adjust power. Correct course.
We should do the same thing over here. I'm gonna hang out here because there's a warp in point and I want my carrier to hold that line. These are okay, these have been defended. You guys...
Ready on orders. Send message.
Yeah, it's...
Receiving.
Come on, down here. Thank you.
Coordinates marked. Reposition.
So when things warp in on either side, We should have stuff here to deal with it. Let's start moving these frigates over here as well.
Position noted. Inbound.
I believe there was more, yes, suppression frigates. Alright, never mind.
Set message. We see it.
And we also have weapons over here, yeah. Corvettes.
Receiving. Standing by.
Send transmission. Confirmed.
Capturing
Moving to
this.
Engine Corvette.
Probably going to be
Hostile Corvette engaging.
have one of you sit here. This is now contested on either side. And this is what the bombers are for, by the way. To help deal with this. It's pretty laggy. It is a bit laggy, yes. There's been a total of 3 minutes and 52 seconds of in-game time since we've started this mission. Which is not much in-game time for a, not much in-game time for a mission that we've been on for longer than that. Bomber. Like the bombers. This is being captured. Our carrier is in combat. Let's get you guys involved over here. This thing has managed to do splash damage against this, which is interesting to me. This thing has been producing units this entire time and has just kind of sort of failed to do so. Really? I sent...
Recon here. Channel open.
I specifically sent
Go with message.
one of you in here to deal with
Caution,
this.
carrier has been engaged.
Let's see who's out there.
It's fine. You just hang out here then.
One enemy Corvette.
Look how slow it's decreasing.
That's a hit. Clean hit.
1 second,
Spinning out. Shift
2 seconds, 3 seconds. That's not very quick. Alright, so this has been wrapped up here. You guys come on back.
Corvette neutralized.
Coming around.
There's multiple destroyers here, which is the concern. Alright, nice. Let's go visit the next region.
Contact.
Got some fighters up here.
Give me zone coverage.
Get them off our frigates. Oh right, we can't produce units because we're over capacity. Alright, so as long as we don't lose our critical core units, we'll be fine.
Corvette destroyed.
You go this way.
Ready to copy.
Rapid response fleet over there as we finish this off over here. I say finish off as if there's not a bunch of destroyers over here causing problems for us.
Ready to copy. Contact Corvette.
Alright, you come over here, please.
Scratch a Corvette.
I'm going to have to protect our carrier, which means bringing you guys
Receiving.
to deal with this.
Caution fleet. Hostile destroyer on the board.
Ready for orders, command.
These are here, starting to deal with this. There's strike craft everywhere. I need these bombers in combat as soon as possible.
Watch the debris.
Somehow this hasn't aggroed, and I'm just going to assume it will shortly. These destroyers will kill off my carrier if left to their own devices. We are chasing something way too far away.
Enemy destroyer.
Fight's over. Go emergency power.
Okay.
Cycle target.
Caution, resource controller taking damage.
Watch the counter. Fleet. Recon lead. We're on station. Damage critical. Destroyer locked.
not a big deal.
Targeting strike craft. This is bomber lead. Where is where target locked?
Alright, so now
Coming in fast.
you're in an okay position.
We're ready.
My concern is that I only have 4 support frigates,
Collection underway.
which is not many support frigates. But I need to have 2 of them split onto each carrier. Or are these split onto each carrier?
On it.
Interceptor on station. Enemy corvette destroyed.
I don't know where the other support frigate is. Okay, come over here. Ta-da!
Any density variance in use?
Build more? I am not capable of building more. I am twice the maximum unit capacity right now, so I cannot build more until I lose more than half of my total units.
Good kill. Shift target. At salvo descended.
Which is a little unfortunate.
We copy. Hostile 227.
Alright, bombers, do damage, please. Thank you.
Enemy
The only way to get more would be to scuttle 11 frigates. Yeah.
Carrier has been engaged.
Okay, you come over here.
Channel open.
Oh, you're super dead. Okay, that's understandable.
Receiving.
hostile ship down. Launch the debris.
I love watching the kinetics.
That got him. Scratch
It doesn't increase. I mean, sure, but
location. Please advise.
it is what it is.
Enemy corvette. We are receiving.
Alright, so we should have a majority of the rest of the fleet
Receiving.
here. It's an attack frigate. And it's not engaging me, so that's interesting.
Copy.
So these creatures are running from this thing and being herded into
Alert. Strike
these other
craft taking
destroyers
losses.
over here. Oh wow.
Suppression frigate loaded on station.
That thing survived. Didn't expect that.
Alert. Positive ID on hostile destroyer.
Alright, so it is time to start engagement on the rapid response fleet.
Damage nearing critical.
Bombers.
Bomber here.
We need to keep these bombers alive if possible. Same thing with the interceptors, I think.
Materials uptick incoming.
Okay. Guess ally left again. Yeah. As long as I've got my support frigates, though, I can keep it going. It's once you lose the support frigates, then it becomes an issue. Alright, so let's actually have these interceptors go do this.
Damage nearing critical.
And there's so many destroyers over here.
Receiving.
As these bombers are doing great work. Having fun with the game? I'm having fun with the game, yes. It's a bit slow,
Send message.
but I am having fun with the game. I may as well get the railgun corvettes, because I don't have any. And I've got lots of money and nothing to spend it on, so...
Enemy destroyer. Position marked.
Torpedo frigate, engage. Another one down.
Caution. Resource controller has been engaged.
Where are you in combat? I know you guys need to not be over here.
On target.
You guys come hang out over here, and
Send message.
there's so many destroyers.
Data link. Received.
Okay, set you to aggressive. How you guys holding out over here? They're going.
Suppression.
Move to engage.
Command. Moving to range.
Let's get the suppression and assault frigates clearing this out.
Ready evasive and maintain
As we
lock.
use the bombers and other things to handle this. How are the bombers doing?
Ready.
The bombers are kind of important to
Bomber lead to
keep stocked
DC
up on
would be
max.
going for us.
And I'm going to immediately have all of these torpedo frigates. After
Enemy destroyer
destroying this,
identified.
turn around to destroy this.
Caution, resource controller hull integrity at 75%.
That's likely to keep going down for a substantial period of time, because I'm not going to come deal with that.
Command, carrier on location.
We've got money and we can last a long time.
Contact, enemy destroyer.
So, as much as normally I wouldn't care so much if I lose the recons,
Caution,
Group 5 reinforced.
at the moment, all losses are permanent, so
destroyer.
it's probably not a good idea to be losing them for any reason.
Receiving. Rolling in for SO. What's the word, lead? Flight coming in. Send figures.
Enemy destroyer.
We did lose a
Position
bomber.
marked.
That makes me sad.
Confirmed. One final.
That is a lot of frigates.
Alert, strike craft Colossus mounting.
We just lost a bunch of bombers. What happened? Well, turn to engage these destroyers, please.
Target ready. Damage critical. Ready.
Let's go. Be able to build more bombers. I physically am unable to build bombers. My faction cannot build bombers.
Railgun corvette production complete.
Also, I would have to lose another
identified.
20 interceptors and recons in order to do that. In order to build more of things.
Enemy destroyer.
Destroyer on intercept.
So as it stands, I have no reason to want to lose things. It's not an upgrade issue? No.
Caution fleet. Hostile destroyer on the board.
All stations secure for full burn.
Let's bring the assault frigates out here.
Alert.
Have them
Positive ID on
engage
hostile
these.
destroyer.
Did we lose any resource controllers yet? No. And surprisingly,
Send message.
it looks as if they made it here. Great. So there's some components just out in the open, middle of combat. I would like you to collect. Worst case scenario, you explode.
Enemy destroyer. Position marked. Enemy destroyer identified.
Okay. Please go salvage.
I see it. Tracking bearing. Setting up for intercept.
Fortunately, the bombers are the ones going
Enemy
down as
destroyer.
opposed to the interceptors. I'm not going to be... Given that we're getting kind of close to losing all of our
Caution.
strike crafts,
Carrier has been engaged.
I am no longer going to be... let's have you guys come down here and deal with this. No longer going to be trying to just keep the other strike craft alive. Once they're gone, they're gone.
Channel open. Set.
Let's have you deal with this, please.
Set.
We have positive capture lock. All latch points secure. Full burn on egress.
Alright, we are now capturing their destroyers.
Caution. Resource controller taking damage.
Progress.
Command.
Oh, the bombers are just getting blown up every time they do a bombing run. It's not a surprise, but it happens. It is painful.
Good kill.
Enemy strike craft ID'd. Check sensors for position.
We've got the suppression frigates down here,
We
right?
are in position.
You guys need to be here.
Fleet.
Okay, they kind of...
Enemy strike craft
Right
on
up top.
board. Adjust.
Oh, destroyer
Enemy strike craft
explosion.
detected. Updating screens.
Okay.
Enemy strike craft in area. Check screens.
That is a whole lot of unpleasantry over
Priority
here.
alert. Strike craft suffering heavy losses.
Alright, we're about to have... We only have one bomber remaining.
Carrier reads. Go.
I should queue you up just so you have double production.
Target's reactor is making. It's in overload.
Just in case. Alright, we have officially lost all of our recons. Or not all of them, all of our
Resource
bombers.
controller hull
You have eliminated all 3 production bays, but an enemy battlecruiser has entered the AO.
Oh.
Destroy it to complete your mission.
Boy.
HQ is sending reinforcements to assist you.
This is the same voice actor that does the Helldiver's diplomacy officer, right? Diplomatic officer? That is so many.
Caution, carrier has been engaged. Caution, resource controller is under fire.
Send. DC. This is recon lead.
Democracy officer? Yes. Yes, democracy
Send
officer.
message.
That is so many things.
Copy. Copy. C. Approach set. Coming in. Ready. Set.
Alright, well... It's just a matter of doing damage, I think, at this point. Like, we're focused on the fire, we're taking out destroyers left and right, taking out enemy units left and right.
Enemy frigate down.
Destroy enemy battlecruiser. That's going to be a problem.
We won't last much longer. Corvette destroyed.
Sensor contact, enemy frigate. Local operators to exercise caution.
Capture successful. Let's hope we get an escort on the way out.
There's so many.
Receiving.
This assault frigate's about to go down.
Hostile frigate.
The support
on screen.
frigates are busy,
Stand by
just
engagement
constantly doing things.
Alert. Resource controller hull integrity at 50% and falling.
Command. Carrier in position and standing by.
Sensor alert. Hostile frigate. ID confirmed.
Hostile 227. Damage near critical.
Sensor contact. Enemy frigate. Check screens.
Fleet. Controllers coming apart.
Hostile frigate on the board.
Alright, well, we are
ID
almost able to construct new strike craft.
Confirm kill.
Caution. Carrier has been engaged.
And then they spawn the upper areas. There's all... It's just not in... There it is, all the way over there. I'm gonna say, like, it just wasn't in sensor range. Because we do have... Until it touches the bubble, we can't actually see it.
Caution. Resource controller has been engaged.
Hold still.
Scratcher frigate.
Alright, so I think what I'm going to need to do is have torpedo frigates hard focus this. Because they are pretty much our only anti-capital ship. And the quicker that thing goes away, the better. Engage the strike craft. I have no anti-capital ship strike craft available. So I probably won't be doing that.
Doc. DC, do you copy?
These interceptors are not dying, which is interesting to me.
Taking heavy.
Oh boy. And all damage is about distraction. There's going to be some substantial level of that. As that is going to be our primary strategy. Distraction.
Get this carrier out of the rain. Move to mark. Fleet. Corvette reporting.
Caution. Resource controller hull integrity at 75%. Sensor contact. Enemy frigate.
Okay.
Local operators to
We've
exercise
done
caution.
some damage to it, which is, you know, nice.
Send message. Carrier reads. Go.
Caution, carrier has been engaged.
Go, carrier, go. Read you moving.
Send message.
Alright,
Watch group 2, they're taking losses. Hostile frigate
Get up
on
here.
screen. Standby engagement orders.
raise your elevation. Stop trying to go around the rock. Go over the rock, because you're about to get pounced on. In a real
Caution,
bad way.
resource controller taking damage.
Alright, good news is we can now start reproducing.
Sensor alert.
We can now
Hostile
start
frigate.
producing more,
ID confirmed.
now start producing more,
Sensor contact. Enemy frigate.
goodies.
Check screens.
Shut down. Capture target on
By goodies, I mean
Hostile one zone. Central
strike craft. And missile destroyers. We do. There are missile destroyers and such. Why are
Priority
you
alert. We
guys?
are losing strike craft.
resource operation
Yes.
underway.
Every strike craft. Why are you turning? It seems to have some pathfinding issues.
We have lost a resource controller.
You'll be
Hostile
missed.
frigate on the board. ID positive.
No units do not capture target. Don't know what that means. We're gonna try to capture that one. Can we capture their attack frigate here? Is that how that works? We're gonna watch this resource controller. Try to capture this enemy attack frigate. And its drones are getting blasted out of the sky. Okay, I see what it means by no units.
Sensor contact. Enemy
Does it
frigate.
reach?
Local operators to exercise caution. Hostile frigate on screen. Standby engagement orders.
It's docking. And drone got blasted. I'm gonna guess he's gonna keep
Caution,
trying.
Carrier has been engaged.
This battlecruiser is still a problem.
Suppression frigate here, command.
Priority alert. High strike craft losses being reported.
Where are my other resource collectors?
Controller copies.
Shadowing with damage.
Caution. Resource controller is under fire.
Oh. So let's have you guys capture this, yeah?
Receiving.
Sensor alert. Hostile frigate. ID confirmed.
Controller here. Go ahead.
Alert. Carrier hull integrity now at 50%.
We have captured.
Capture, please.
Spin up collectors, but keep an eye on the one.
Go.
Send transmission.
I said capture, please.
Capture target set. Setting collectors to capture configuration.
Okay.
Confirm. Enemy
So did get a destroyer? I got a destroyer! I captured one of them. Oh, nice.
Copy.
target down. Confirm kill. We're not gonna make it. Break off.
Where are you at?
Alert. Resource controller hull integrity at 50% and
Got an
falling.
allied destroyer, too. Oh, I
Warning,
think that's
resource controller nearing
a map
critical.
thing.
Hull integrity at 25%.
I think that's just a map thing.
Ready. Cover when you can.
We're almost halfway through this. Looks like... Oh no, we didn't capture their frigate. What a surprise.
Message.
You are up here.
Sensor contact.
Salvaging
Enemy
this.
frigate. Check screens.
Ship. Can we keep it?
Nice ship, can we keep it?
Group 1 suffering losses.
Send your message. We have capture orders.
Caution. Carrier has been engaged.
I don't know what's going on with this, why those aren't being captured.
Shadowing with repairs.
These are trying so hard to take out this battlecruiser. Honestly, this destroyer should probably avoid the battlecruiser and instead go over here. Let the battle cruiser try to deal with the carrier. Let the...
Alert. Strike craft
I'm
taking losses.
realizing we now have... We lost all of our support frigates.
Caution. Resource controller has been engaged. Caution. Carrier hull at 75%.
In fact, we're down to 1 player's worth of population cap.
Production complete. Torpedo frigate deploying.
Who's capture?
Tracking bearing, setting up for intercept.
I don't think the whole capture thing is working pretty well, just as a mechanic.
Production complete. Torpedo frigate deploying.
Alright, when I said move over here, I meant move over here.
Time to go. Reposition on mark. Send message.
Alert.
you.
Strike craft losses mounting. Group 1 is in trouble.
Anything moves out there, you light it up.
Ready. Helm. Launch confirmed. Targeting to auto. Max range.
God, there's so much. So much. Destroyer to guard the carrier. Ah!
Ready for orders.
Battlecruiser kind of wipes out the carrier super hard.
Caution. Destroyer is taking fire.
Production
So I'm
complete.
not super
Torpedo
into
frigate
that
deploying.
idea.
Support
but-
frigate is now ready.
There are
Fire at will.
problems around here. Namely a lot of destroyers.
Caution. Carrier
So I'm
has
hoping to
been
use
engaged.
destroyer and destroyer violence here is what I'm hoping to do.
Heavy damage. Go ahead, son.
Warning. Carrier hull compromised. 25% and falling.
Good news is, this enemy
Priority
battlecruiser
alert. Strike craft
is going
suffering heavy
down.
losses. Strike
Support frigate is now ready.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Enemy
certain
strike craft
these
ID.
just don't
Check sensors for position.
work. Okay.
Group 1 suffering losses.
Controller here, go ahead. Go. Taking heavy damage.
The support frigates coming
Enemy
back
strike
online.
craft on the board. Adjust.
Frigate is going critical.
Oh boy.
Ready to come.
Priority alert.
Go
We are
aggressive.
losing strike craft.
Please heal the carrier. Focus heal the carrier. You are managing.
Enemy strike craft
That is a
detected.
beautiful
Updating
place for you to be
screens.
right now. Please heal this.
Receiving. Corvette copies. Standing by. Free. Carrier reads. Go.
Okay. Torpedo frigates continue focusing the battlecruiser. It is
Caution.
almost
Resource
dead.
Controller is under fire.
No, battlecruiser. That's the battlecruiser.
Group 1 is in trouble.
Eject. Recon here. Vector set. Moving.
They have more reinforcements approaching from every direction. I think we're going to get it. I think we are going to get it. Spot it all.
Enemy strike craft in area. Check screens.
So that one down as there's more volleys of missile approaching.
Frigate hit. Enemy ship destroyed.
Those are fresh destroyers.
Priority alert. High strike craft losses being reported.
Oh no. That's not the one I was looking at. That's not the battlecruiser. Yeah, when we talk about high losses, I mean we've lost every single one of them at this point.
Send transmission. Target's reactor recon here. Stay clear.
And we are soon to be running out of money.
Receiving.
The saving grace is this thing's down to 3k HP, which is
Destroyer now.
not much HP.
Steady fire.
Send message. Target's reactor speaking.
Send message.
Is that it?
Come around on
It's
neutral.
down to 2.6k HP.
Ready. Send.
After all this time, I'm finally burning through the,
Bye.
finally burning through our eco.
Lock it up.
We're down to 8k monies. This is here.
Receiving.
Please move over here. This thing is chasing this frigate, and it's not doing much, but it is trying. This guy is still trying to salvage this thing. It has to walk it all the way over to the carrier in order for us to get the money from it.
Receiving. Enemy quarter east.
Doesn't look like the top frigates are firing. They are. They fire these slow little blue missiles. It just takes a while,
Group 1 suffering
and the
losses.
battle cruiser doesn't take much damage.
Warning, destroyer hull passing 25%.
We are definitely going to lose it. Hey, we got it! The missiles finally landed.
Target destroyed.
Goodbye. Hello, victory.
Reporting critical damage.
Hello there, Mickey. He just had a democracy jump scare. He's good. He's a good voice actor. It fits very well.
Frigate deploying.
As an outside enemy, yeah, but I mean, we lost so much in that final push.
Enemy strike craft ID'd.
We are
Check sensors for
out.
position.
Here. And both carriers survived. Teammates' carrier managed to get out too. You love to see it.
Caution, carrier has been engaged.
That got quite exciting. Oof. Alright, so, what did we get? Let's hop out of here. Check out our profile, which... No. Huh, I don't know how to do that. I love how your units lost is way over the units made since you inherited the other guy's units. Yeah. Okay. What's the maximum difficulty? Maximum difficulty is level 10. We were doing levels 0. I also don't see how to, I don't see how to check our, main profile here. So it might be under multiplayer. There's a mothership option in the starting fleet. Maybe. I didn't see which one. There are different starter fleets. So if I do this, just go private offline. Create lobby. Can I check here? Ah, yes I can. Alright, so emblem. We can change emblems. So many. Which emblem shall we use? Kinda into that one. I like this one though. It's like modified singularity. Color-wise, we know what we're doing. Ah, it's emblem color. Alright. Nice deep green. Confirm. Hull. Beautiful. Stripes get to be nice deep green. And engine colors. Engine trails. Yes, I do like the cyan engine trail though. I think we'll leave that. What's this? Purple based. I see. So we can change the intensity of our. We can change the intensity of our engine trails and color. So I can do reddish engine color, and I can change the intensity. Oh no, I can't change the intensity. It's just reddish, yellowish, or bluish, or like cyanish. There's purple, but only if you get the extra setup. Only if you pay extra for it. Okay, so that's neat. Strike craft fleet. We can do bomber fleet now. Get a carrier, torpedo frigate, and resource collector. Reconnaissance fleet. Carrier, interceptor. So that's neat. I felt like the strike craft fleet, we did better with that in terms of raw power. Incarnate fleets, carrier. So it looks like you don't get a mothership in this mode, ever. At least none of the starter. At least none of the ones available right now. Alright, we can try the bomber fleet next. Let's see. I don't see where the progress is shown. 1 second became like a few. Yeah, we've had a couple where 1 second was as long as 3 seconds. Which I'm pretty certain is the reason why players are disconnecting so frequently. Because they're looking at this like, it's taking 3 seconds for 1 second to pass. I'm not going to stay here for that. And I don't blame them. Okay, larger enemy incursions, reduced available resources, less time between enemy incursions. Destroyed carriers do not respawn. So once you're eliminated, you are eliminated forever. Which is interesting. Okay. Let's do it. It was a long mission. Collector's Edition they're talking about is horribly expensive, yet so neat edition that includes physical 3D models. I do like the idea of physical 3D models being added in because it's actually something that isn't just, oh no, here's DLC content, day one. But I'm gonna be real, I'm here for the game. I tend to not do that kind of thing unless it's like a favor or like I really like the developers. Like I know them personally or something. But still. Alright, so now I'm trying to join someone else's. I think we're searching? Not searching. Now we're searching. We'll join someone else's mission. What would be interesting to me is the ability to, like, drop in someone else's mission. I guess it wouldn't really... I've got a vision that I think fits with the Homeworld theme, and that is you are just doing a roguelike run through. I don't know, you do 10 missions with your carrier, and you keep getting stronger and stronger as you go around. The same kind of setting we do here, but you get a different teammate on a different mission every time. So like you can encounter someone who's like just starting with a small fleet and like come in and save them, and then you part ways and you never see them again. So that would be interesting way of handling it. It's like, hey, we're just doing. I think it would probably feel more like a single player skirmish against the AI. But surprise, you have a random teammate that just hyperspaces in, and now it's co-op. That feels right for this game. It does feel great that way. Yeah, it is interesting. Like the idea, that idea is interesting. That isn't how it's implemented right now. But the idea entices me. Hope it just becomes better with future patches. Right now, the biggest thing for me is the time, like the slowdown. Optimization would be good. Yeah, they could even do a thing where it's like, oh, if you're 8, let's say you're on level 8 of your mission, your level 8 mission is now jump into this level 4 mission and rescue the team. For now, it has quite a few flaws compared to number 2 at least. I'm not surprised to hear that. I haven't played number 2, so I can't compare. But the game as it is I'm going to describe it as much better than most recent RTS and strategy game releases. Like, compare this to Company of Heroes 3, Age of Empires 4. This is, like, it's way better. Units, it is just way better. It's not as snappy as something like StarCraft, but it's not trying to be. I'm noticing there are some issues here or there, and I haven't, created a full list, but something, for example, as the just the lack of hotkeys on the abilities. Like, I can't ability cast as easy with that. I would love to just have, grid hotkey available kind of deal. Like, I don't know, give me like ZXCV for the abilities on whatever slot for that item is. Let's go down to here. Like, we have these. Cool. This is fine. But what happens if I want to cast? What happens if I want to cast? What is it called? What happens if I want to cast the focus barrage on my Corvettes? I can't do that. I have to left click with the mouse. I have to select the unit and then drag over to the side and click it and click specifically. No, just let me have a hotkey for that. That would be nice. Pathing seems to be a little bit of a concern. Did have to do a little bit of manual pathing. Which I haven't had major issues with pathing, but I've seen some things which are concerning, and I suspect would be grating to me and become a frustration factor given time. But as it stands, I'm not super concerned about that. All in all, it does feel like this is something that is release worthy, that I could sit here and actually play for an extended period of time, as opposed to something like Company of Heroes, Age of Empires 4, which dropped, enjoyed the hype, and then just stopped being a thing. A lot of missing hotkeys. Yeah. It's the missing hotkeys is a big thing for me. It isn't trying to be the next esports RTS. It isn't. Like, this game even has replays. Like, I can go over to here. I don't actually know where the replays are. Here they are. The game has replays on release. What more do you want? I mean, there's a lot of things, but recently a lot of RTS games have just not been releasing with replay option, and so the ability to learn is just not there. If you want to practice or like look at something, you just can't because they physically don't let you. So this game has that. Like, this game feels like an actual proper release, and it's not perfect. It's got some issues, but this is, I think, release worthy. Probably the biggest frustration factor for me is the time slowdown. When there's a lot of units on the board, the game slows to a crawl. But still, like, it feels pretty good. Hot dropping on players seems to not be a thing right now. So we're going to create game. We will do war games, public, online, and create lobby and see if anyone drops on us. We're running bomber fleet. Get at least one teammate. And then we'll jump into it. Yeah, look at this. We can level up by playing the game. It is beautiful. New unlocks plasma PDC, cluster missile turret, platform fleet. Specializes in deployable weapon platforms. Oh hey, we have 2 teammates. Sweet. Ready up. So we have one player playing each... Oh no, never mind. They're still playing bomber. Can they join your lobby? Yeah, but go for it. You're welcome to. This is a... The player base for this game isn't super high right now. And by that I mean it's got like 3K players active right now. So there's plenty of players playing the game, but because each of these games, each of these rounds, so to speak, is like an hour and a half long, queue time is a bit messy. Because, you know, it only takes like 2 minutes to queue, and then the players don't come back into queue for 2 hours. So the queue is non-existent at all points in time, and therefore, if you create a lobby, it should fill pretty quickly, and then the queue will empty, and then there won't be any more queue left. Generally, RTS is not very alive. It saddens you. I mean, I disagree with that. RTS is pretty active in terms of player base wise. It's just niche. Like, compare it to, I don't know, if you check out Among Us on Steam, like, what other games are you comparing it to? Fortnite? Apex Legends? People have this perception that RTS games are dead because there hasn't been a good one out recently, but it's just not true. Ah, it's beautiful.
Group 5 designated.
Alright, I need you, 2 of you, and then
Sizable incarnate forces
bombers.
incoming. They are pushing further into friendly space. Higaran Command suspects there is an incarnate base within this sector.
So we start with
Engage hostile forces and plot a route to their
torpedo
base of
frigates. I
operations.
need to
We must find and
upgrade.
destroy this base.
I don't have recon. I don't even have recon started.
Send message.
Enemy forces arriving shortly. Begin resourcing operations immediately. Command will send an objective soon.
Group
Get you
5
moving over here.
reinforced.
Controllers on the move. Moving on target.
Group 5 reinforced.
Almost like
Alright.
I've done this a few
Channel
times.
up.
Send transmission.
Research complete.
Start researching interceptors. I think I now understand why my teammate was so keen to just hang out for the first little while.
Caution, resource controller taking damage.
Because this is clearly a much slower start
All
than
3 are in position. Collection underway.
in the previous
Caution,
faction.
carrier has been engaged.
Sub-faction? Faction. I'll call it a faction. Suppression frigates are an option. They are an option, which seem nice, so I'll probably use them predominantly. I'll probably go suppression. I'll start with some interceptors because we need some interceptors. But I'll probably go suppression frigate, super heavy suppression frigate, and then max on bombers.
Incoming hyperspace signatures detected. Ready for attack.
As in, we'll use strike craft for our anti-capital and use suppression frigates for our anti-strike craft.
Strike craft detected.
Resource controller complete and ready for operation.
Splash 1. Coming around.
Honestly, these torpedo frigates not horrible at anti-strike craft.
Ready to copy.
Enemy strike craft ID'd. Check sensors for position.
All right, we gotta find salvage.
Interceptor production complete.
Where's salvage? There's so many little nooks and crannies, and I don't know if there's like specific spawns. Other way, I need you to grab. I can grab it. Come over here.
Green line confirmed. Send.
Come over here.
Active's going hot.
But let's grab one of you.
Command. Carrier.
Recon damage increased. Interesting. Increases interceptor damage. Beam assault. I don't want any of these.
Research complete.
Okay. Well, let's just click this so I have it.
A civilian convoy has been attacked and scattered throughout the area. Locate and rescue all civilian vessels.
Have us on lock. That's gonna be a problem.
Rescue. We're coming over here.
Receiving.
We're doing all... I said you two go over here, please. Thank you. This is fine.
Enemy strike craft on the board. Adjust.
Alright, so we'll start getting suppression
Enemy
frigate
strike
upgrade.
craft in area. Check screens.
More bomber.
Ready.
Engage.
Send message.
That's a bomber.
Resource operation.
You're in combat. You're gonna have to live with that.
Enemy tracking hostile corvette. Move complete. Bomber on station. Target ground.
Send message.
We have contact. Destroyed. Receiving. Confirmed. The carrier's on the move.
I need this button. I need you to go hostile. You go hostile. You also go hostile.
Defensive ROE set and monitor.
Combat alert.
On turrets? Yeah. Yeah. It does sound like a good idea.
Suppression frigate is now ready.
Alright, so now we can commit suppression frigates. Let's start unlocking support frigate. I say as we're out of monies.
Enemy strike craft detected. Updating screens.
Okay, I head you back here. You over here. Teammate has arrived. Alright, where's the other point? Rescue in the middle. There's a third point somewhere. Or so I've been led to believe.
Bomber production complete.
Strike craft detected.
Okay, well.
Carrier comms open. Send.
I guess it just doesn't appear until... It probably just doesn't appear
Enemy
until
strike craft ID'd. Check sensors for position.
the first one is complete.
Resource controller has been engaged. Warning, resource controller nearing critical. Hull integrity at 25%.
Oh, hello.
You are coming in loud and clear.
We've lost a resource controller.
Research
I
complete.
was wondering what was going on with that.
Caution, resource controller hull integrity at 75%.
Strike craft, go. Teammates decapping.
Weapons range. Engaging. Systems failing. Enemy
Alert. Resource controller hull integrity at 50% and falling.
command receiving. Enemy core back in our AO. Sustaining critical damage.
I forget how to do that. Forget how to tell it to move into open space.
Going critical. Corvette down. Target destroyed. Reposition.
That'll do.
Check screens.
These are allied.
Engineering critical. Core controller on location.
Alright, you guys head back here
Hostile
then.
Corvette on screen.
Resource controller complete and ready for operation.
Alright. You guys go harvest, please. We need
Understood.
a couple support frigates.
I'm seeing some pushback on the stick. Setting a voice over only. On manual.
Oh, hello. Teammate looks like he's getting it.
Collectors are out. Materials uptake.
Okay.
Enemy strike craft on the board. Adjust.
Let's do a single. Where's my units? Here we are. Let's get a single interceptor. Come grab this.
Inbound on position.
And then come back over here.
US active scan.
Is this another one? It is.
Send it.
Come over here.
Coming
Come
around.
back here.
Receiving. Setting US to primary. Send transmission.
Support frigate is now ready.
What are you? Random resource. Let's have you come over here. Inspect this area.
Caution. Resource controller is under fire.
Just try to clear up some packet losses with FleetNet. Here. Watch the
Enemy strike craft in area.
Let's
Check
also
screens.
get one of you over here to go check on this.
On me. Maintain visual. Contact. Hostile sight Control.
Channel open. Send.
Engage you.
Send. Will X. Vectoring. DC transmit. Bomber flight ready to copy figures.
Alrighty, new artifacts. Brawler upgrade core. Frigate support systems. Hull breaker upgrade long shot. Bomber weapon range by 25 and vision range by 33.
Support frigate is
I
now
don't know if
ready.
I want that. But more frigates is amazing.
Material site locked in. Collection underway.
Warden upgrades or Berserker upgrades. Probably Warden upgrades, I imagine. On the assault frigates.
Fleet. Interceptor lead. In position and standing by.
I'm gonna do torp suppression. Not torp. Suppression and assaults. So we did torp last time.
Enemy strike craft detected. Updating screens.
I don't see. Oh, here we go.
Ready.
Another salvage here.
OS dialed. Moving in. Systems
You
go.
have discovered nothing here. Let's go inspect here.
Vectoring in. Track ready. Quick ID. All contacts. Here he is. Send message.
Let's go inspect over here.
Confirmed.
Alright, nice.
All confirmed.
Bomber damage by 50%. Don't mind if I do. Carrier production speed. Alright, fine. Bomber damage
Hostile
bonus
Corvette
50%. Love to
ID
see it.
positive.
Let's get some more bombers on the field.
Move complete.
Research complete.
Interceptor reads.
Not seeing any more salvage anywhere.
Send message.
What is this? Data Spire.
Flight on station. We're ready.
Sensor
What is
contact.
that?
Enemy Corvette.
New artifact. Good job, team. Strikecraft support systems, frigate support systems. If I do this, I think I lose access to Corvette. Oh, I don't actually have access to Corvettes to begin with. Okay. Well, that's just kind of amazing.
Sensor alert.
But
Hostile
Strikecraft
Corvette.
boosts
ID
would be
confirmed.
good as well.
Objective complete.
I think we'll do
enemies
that
will
this
continue
time.
to arrive until
While
you
the
decide
upgrade.
to move on to the next mission.
Move complete.
Combat
We'll grab
alert.
it next time. Imagine a scout point from SC2 is pretty much the same. Okay. Love how you're fighting around the salvage of a Superstar Destroyer. Yeah, it is a wonderfully crafted environment and scenario here. Interceptor self-repair. I'm pretty much only going to be using the interceptors for scouting. I'm tempted to actually pick up some recon because of that. Because I'm not going to really need them to do damage.
Bomber production complete.
Alright. Let's get you guys going.
Moving on
We are
target.
here.
Ready to copy.
Channel open. Confirm that.
Ready.
As much as I say that, we don't actually have any anti-interceptor right now.
Send.
Because I need assault frigate
Hostile strike craft.
and suppression frigate
Hyperspace
for that.
signatures detected. Enemies inbound. Prepare for attack.
No. Check target.
I'm going to actually go over here then.
Make some friends.
There's an incursion point behind us.
Lock-in collection underway.
Let's grab all of you
Yeah. Control.
and have you guys come over here.
We got it.
Split off from the team.
I'm seeing some pushback on the send me. Setting aboard.
Assault frigate ready for action.
Hitting strike craft.
Caution. Resource controller has been engaged.
Yeah. We are going to run out of money.
Enemy strike craft
Are we?
detected.
We're not going to
Updating
run out of
screens.
money by like 2 monies. Okay.
Suppression frigate is now.
Enemy strike craft ID'd.
Can't wait for more
Check
maps.
sensors for position.
I like the maps. The maps we have here are pretty good. Like I'm not complaining. Is that a destroyer already? Oh my god, it's a destroyer already. Someone has found
Go for
goodies.
interceptor.
Let's have interceptors start flying around.
Vectoring in.
Guardian carrier. I like that one. Bonus production speed. Let's have you go over here, grab this, and then return to carrier.
Go for assault.
The assault frigate. So the assault frigate
Set. Position.
is anti-strike craft and a skirmish cleanup frigate. The suppression frigate is just an anti-strike craft frigate. So I don't know what the real difference is, other than they're similar to me. So I'm gonna grab this.
Interceptor reads.
Alright, good. And now you
Move
return.
complete.
Alright, we have a new upgrade.
The enemy have taken control of a high-value
Warden
asset in
upgrade.
this
Increases
sector.
assault frigate weapon
Assault
range.
frigate ready for
We
action.
cannot allow hostile
Recon
forces to
stinger
control this
pattern.
data
No,
spike.
thank you.
Take it back.
Assault frigate weapon range by 25%. Rate of fire by 25%. Reduces damage by 20%. Speed by 10%.
Enemy courier down.
I'm okay with this.
Enemy strike craft on the board. Adjust. Strike craft detected.
Biggest problem is
Enemy
pathing.
strike craft in
Interesting.
area. Check screens.
Ready.
Has returned and been
Noted.
upgraded. So in
Enemy
terms
strike
of,
craft detected.
we
Updating
have
screens.
assault frigate upgrades.
Enemy strike craft.
Combat
We have
alert.
assault frigate upgrades. We don't have
Position.
suppression frigate upgrades. So while I'm going like 50-50 on these, I should probably focus on assault upgrades.
Enemy strike
Capture
craft on the
Spire
board.
there.
Adjust. Strike craft detected.
Alright, so let's get involved here.
Ready.
Let's bring one
Assault
interceptor
frigate ready for action.
Group 4
up
assigned.
here.
Corvette destroyed.
Start scanning around.
Enemy strike craft in area. Check screens.
Green line confirmed.
Capture
Suppression frigate is
you.
now ready.
Enemy
Return to
strike craft
carrier.
detected. Updating
Let's bring
screens.
carrier. I don't really want to move the carrier. However, I am down to move the suppression
Assault
frigates
frigate ready for action.
to here.
Target position confirmed. Helm. Move us out.
Move them forward. Actually, you know what? Let's bring the suppression frigates over here to start dealing
Enemy
with this.
strike craft ID'd. Check sensors for position.
Send enemy frigate. Send message.
Send transmission.
I don't intend to use torpedo frigates,
Attack set.
so we want to lose those at some point.
Security.
Recon Ranger,
Out. Copy.
increase bomber damage by 50% again.
Collectors are out. Materials uptake
I'm
incoming.
okay with this. In fact, why don't I take the torpedo frigates
We've cleaned out all resources.
and not produce more, but instead take the torpedo frigates
Receiving.
and you go to orders, retire you. There we go.
Targeting carrier. Now.
There we go. Teammate cleaned that up nicely. Produce some more bombers. One more interceptor.
Get out of here.
This seems like a PvP upgrade, but I'm not gonna get it right now.
Interceptor production complete.
Don't forget down.
Alright, bombers are capturing.
Receiving.
Enemy strike craft on the board. Adjust. Strike craft detected.
Let's have these returned to the carrier.
Enemy strike craft in area.
Assault frigate ready for action.
High command. We are in combat here.
Alright, I'm losing a couple interceptors.
Enemy strike craft detected.
Suppression frigate is now ready.
Let's have
Enemy
you
strike
go
craft
over
ID'd.
here,
Check sensors
see
for
what kind of
position.
stuff we can find.
Bomber production complete.
Sweeps is full. Fleet nets due. Ready.
You do the same thing over here.
On me.
Capturing.
Maintain visual.
Objective complete. New
Six.
enemies will continue to arrive until you decide to move on to the next mission.
Oh, we're already at this phase. Like, that's full completion. Oh, well, there's another salvage here. I'm going to grab this.
Contact.
Enemy strike craft on the board. Adjust.
I have lost the mouse. There it is.
Strike craft detected.
No! Sadness. You said anything about Sins of the Solar Empire 2? Not really. I'm aware that there's some talk around it, but I haven't looked into it too much. would have liked to spend some time just farming. It's fine.
Our mission is to use this facility to ambush the enemy flagship and its escorts.
Okay.
Capture the data spires to draw the enemy off course and into your ambush.
All right. Bomber weapon range by 25%, vision range by 30. Bomber splash damage radius reduces damage. Yeah. So we are going to have
5. Reinforced.
absolute catastrophe worth of like a cataclysm of damage coming out from the bombers.
Initiating move. Stand by.
Is what's going to happen here.
Receiving. Disengaging autogrid. Strike ready. Marked and inbound. Target set. Target is BVR. All guns, ready to engage at max range. Scratch one enemy Corvette. We are ready for orders, Command.
Okay.
Send message.
Send transmission. Go for flight.
Ooh, let me go. Alright. Interceptors, I'll drag one of you. Data spire up there.
Caution, resource controller is under fire.
Frigate. Honestly, let's
Controller site looks good. Collection is
let's do
underway.
that. We have the frigates here. They can handle themselves. Along with the resource controllers.
Enemy Corvette.
Sensor contact. Enemy Corvette.
That is a lot of anger attacking my teammate there.
Alert. Gunners, engage enemy Corvette from the AO. Spawning down Corvette like sand. Ready to copy.
Okay.
Ready to copy.
Stay same pain, but head forward.
Moving.
A few kilometers.
All stations.
This is the edge of the map. I can't move more this way.
All eliminated.
Here come the bombers. One frigate down. Those are doing a lot of damage. That makes me happy. What happens if we press cloak? Oh, we don't actually have the cloak upgrade. It didn't complete.
Carrier on location.
That's because I canceled it.
Bomber production complete.
Enemy frigate down.
Where are my interceptors?
Message.
How did you guys not make it up there? That's fine too.
Receiving. Understood. Moving now.
So apparently that's like a watchtower?
Lock confirmed. USF range. We are on
I think that's
location.
just an objective. It's not anything special.
Sounds like you haven't updated your systems.
I like the little background chatter.
Upgrade complete.
Ready.
Okay.
Hostile Corvette on screen.
Ready to go.
Alright.
Hostile Corvette on the board. ID positive. Sensor contact. Corvette. Check screens.
I'm going to
Sensor
have our
alert.
dudes
Hostile
engage this all the way over
Corvette.
here.
ID confirmed.
Because I don't want to have to wait for the team to do that. This is happening. That is a lot to handle. Alright, well. You guys move to engage this. Interceptor's gonna get there first.
Upgrade complete.
Assault frigate moving.
Alright. Get over here.
Firing for effect. Ammo levels optimal.
Let's go. There's another incursion. I was trying to camp this one, but it looks like this one's a little bit more, you know, active.
Send. Tally another core. Understood. Fix and fire. All threats.
Alright, so multiple teammates are approaching. Multiple teammates with the vessels are approaching there, it would seem. I think that's the case. Yeah. So that's going to get cleaned up nicely. Bombers pull back. I know I put you on aggressive, but keep it back for the moment.
Interceptor production complete.
Go up to maximum bomber.
Hostile corvette on screen.
On their carrier.
Alright.
Start the run.
Do it.
Assault frigate ready for action.
Those do so much damage. Oh my god, it's beautiful.
Good count. Targeting frigate. Frigate destroyed.
Oh, that
Suppression
makes me
frigate
happy.
is now ready.
Hostile corvette on the board. ID positive.
Maximum bombage delivery, yes. Look at that damage. Alright, that's gonna be an easy capture. Just gonna keep the capital ship here to hold off.
Send message.
Oh, frigates are doing frigate things.
First craft. Ops. Update. Resource operations underway.
Excellent. There's a destroyer here. This is what this is for.
You are coming in loud and clear.
Alright, so we've captured this one, or at least capturing this one.
Send message.
Done. What are you, teammate, doing things?
Copy. On our way.
Where's this thing? Over here. We know it's there, but we can't see it because it's outside of our range.
Coming around. Setting US to primary.
We'll give that a minute.
Things are heating up.
Multiple destroyers. Focus fire here. Ideally, before they get to our capital ship. How are we looking on resources here? That is a lot of fire.
I command. We are in combat here.
Alright, where's the next resources to obtain? Teammates working on that one. I really gotta move all the way up front? I mean, I guess that's probably
Hostile
for the
frigate
best.
on the board.
But
ID positive.
let's get you over here.
Understood. Route laid in.
Let's have you do over here.
Watch avoidance minimums. Controller is on the move. Receiving. Yeah, we are live updating with obstacle alerts. Pushing the flight. We copy.
Why did you guys fly all the way over there for? Alright.
Ready.
You guys
Sensor
go
alert.
engage
Hostile
this.
frigate. ID confirmed.
That's okay. Wild to
Caution.
register.
Resource controller has been engaged. Sensor contact.
One down.
Enemy frigate. Check screens.
Oh, there goes a bomber that we missed.
Sensor contact. Enemy frigate. Local operators to exercise caution.
In a firefight, command. Keep it steady, flight.
Is it dead? It is dead. Okay.
Caution. Resource controller hull integrity at 75%.
There is a lot of anger over here. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to select all army over here and commit violence.
Down. Adjust for target. Ops, update for you. Target site. Good hit.
Alert. Resource controller hull integrity at 50%.
I like
falling.
this combo here. It just does a lot of damage. The ability for strike crafts with bombers to deal with these frigates and such is quite nice.
We have lost a resource controller.
Yeah. That's why we make more. So just the incursion point is like adjacent to the mineral node. I guess it's not directly on top of, but it's not far away.
Bomber production complete.
Caution, resource
That's
controller
illegal.
hull integrity at 75%.
Hostile ship down. Watch the debris. Enemy frigate.
Resource controller complete and ready for operation.
Alert, resource controller hull integrity at 50% and falling.
That's fine.
Destroyed.
Okay, everyone's engaged, yeah? Looks it.
I'll confirm inbound. ROE destroyed. Engage all threats.
Come on.
Channel open.
Hostile frigate on screen. Stand by engagement orders. Caution, resource controller taking damage.
Did you guys handle this yet? Please handle this. Thank you. What is that? Not important.
Alert, strike craft losses mounting.
We're capturing that one.
Frigate neutralized.
The way it zooms in when the moment you leave that mode.
Gonna run out of room to paint enemy frigates on our hull. Enemy frigate hit. Scratch one enemy frigate.
Data spire complete. Let's have you guys all dock.
Priority alert, strike craft suffering heavy losses.
Yeah, I would prefer to stop that from happening if possible.
Enemy frigate destroyed.
We are maximum on frigates. You love to see it.
Hostile frigate down. Man, reporting enemy
There's the resources coming back in.
We're on standby for many.
Interceptor production complete.
DC command. Interceptors are stacked and ready.
We did it!
Ultrasound DC copy. Dazzling set. Welcome back.
You still don't know what this game is about? Care to summarize? This is a real-time strategy game. You play Gates of Age of Empires, StarCraft, and the like. You start off with a base here. That's this guy. Why are you
Frigate for us.
moving?
Understood.
I did not order you to move. In fact, I want you to be here. Is that true? I want you to be here. Real-time strategy game. This is our base. If it dies, we lose. We have workers that leave this base to go harvest materials and minerals, things like this. Mostly just scrap. Things like this, which is, you know, components of ships we've destroyed, as well as just scrap out on the map. We use that scrap to produce fighters and other units, and our objective is to eliminate the opponents. It's a good time all
Sensor
around.
contact, Corvette.
This is a 3D world. You got up, you got down. The concept of up and down is not really
Sensor alert.
a
Hostile
consistent
Corvette.
idea,
ID
but
confirmed.
it is around.
Enemy corvette destroyed.
Caution, carrier has been engaged.
Yes, as it has been.
Contact. Enemy corvette in.
And right now, our current mission objective is to capture the control points.
Ship destroyed.
I believe it's the last two here, yeah? Only one left? It says there's only one left to capture, which implies that at least one of them was captured and then uncaptured. Oh, no. This one is currently captured by the team.
High strike craft losses.
This
being
one is also
reported.
captured by the team. Which one is not captured? This one's captured by me. Me.
Resource operations online.
over here is where.
Enemy frigate down.
Alright, so let's do this. And grab a bunch of these bombers.
Critical damage sustained by support frigate.
Wow, we are taking a lot of damage on these. Looks like teammates starting to deal with this, actually.
Carrier holding
I
station.
believe both teammates have managed to set themselves over here. Okay, this is fine. I'll hold out in the middle then.
Taking hit. Receiving.
Suppression frigate is now ready.
Okay. We lost a frigate at some point. We
Alert.
replaced it.
Strike craft taking losses. Capture successful. Enemy Titan ship exiting hyperspace.
Enemy Titan ship exiting hyperspace. This is scary. Those are scary words. Is this co-op? You said teammates? This is co-op, yes. Oh, there it is.
Positive.
What are you?
Sensor alert. Hostile frigate. ID
Lord, that's
confirmed.
big. Are you
Defend the
guys?
spires from the incoming hostiles to prevent enemy reinforcements.
I have another idea. I'm gonna
Sensor
commit
contact.
violence.
Enemy corvette.
Why am I? This keeps closing.
Send message.
Bomber
You
production
specifically go after this.
Focus on enemy strike craft.
Caution. Resource controller has been engaged.
complete. Assault
I
frigate
would
ready
like
for action.
suppression frigates over here. Assault frigates to assist over
Coming
here.
for us, we got you covered.
Check bombers and run. They're going. They have long-range bombs, it would seem.
Shadowing with repairs.
These are bomber launched from the strike craft. Which I know we got an upgrade which turned them into
Resource
long-range
controller
bombers,
hull
but
integrity at 75%.
those are really long.
Priority alert. We are losing strike craft.
It's doing a lot of damage.
Alert.
That is a very
Resource
large ship
controller
and is not
integrity
gonna
at
last very long
50%
at this
and
rate.
falling. Warning. Resource controller nearing
I'm more
critical.
concerned
Hull
about-
integrity at 25%.
More concerned about this. Because our resource controllers are nearby
Send message.
this guy.
Resource control.
They're no longer nearby this guy. I see. They harvested everything and left. And they left into an area
Caution,
which
carrier has
is
been engaged.
not safe. So you come over here then.
Get this carrier out of the range. Enemies move to mark. Combat approach.
Warning. Resource controller nearing critical. Hull integrity at 25%.
You guys hang out over
Guard
here.
formation on you. Please advise lead.
And how the bombers doing. We lost pretty much all the bombers next to this thing.
Controller has been destroyed.
Yeah, they do that. Bomber chunks. Bombers
Resource controller
do a lot of
complete, ready
damage.
for operation.
Sensor contact. Enemy frigate. Check screens.
Mission enemy destroyer.
Sensor
So they
contact.
captured
Enemy frigate.
a
Local
couple
operators to
spires.
exercise caution.
And that will cause enemy reinforcements. Fortunately, I happen to know where the primary objective is. Right there. This is the primary objective.
Resource controller complete and ready for operation.
We did it. And we're out.
Good hit. Hostile frigate down.
No turrets. This faction doesn't get access to them. Ooh. We have a new artifact available to us. Nice. These... Oh, this is a ranger upgrade. Well, that sounds nice. Okay. How many factions are there? So there's 2 factions and then 3 subdivisions within the factions. Be cool if the game had living world like Helldivers. That'd be cool. Probably not something that I would expect from this game, but still. I think I'm going to try going with Recon instead of Interceptor, given the option. But we'll give this a moment to see if anyone else wants to come and join. Are there planned campaign extensions? I have no idea. Remastered fleet. I don't know what that is. It looks like a different faction. Homeworld, let's go. Yeah, I'm liking this. I'm liking this a lot, actually. This is the kind of game I could really enjoy.
Group 5 assigned.
Where's the rest of my stuff?
Sizable
There it is,
Incarnate
okay.
forces incoming. They are pushing further into friendly space. Hagar in command suspects there is an Incarnate base within this sector. Engage
Alright,
hostile forces and plot a route
unlock
to their base of
recon
operations.
first.
We must find and destroy this base.
Engage this, please.
Caution. Resource controller taking damage.
Yeah,
Enemy
do that.
forces arriving shortly. Begin resourcing operations immediately. Command will send an objective soon.
Ta-da!
Receiving.
Have you set up over here.
Confirmed. Carriers
So we're
on
gonna try going
Research
recon
complete.
instead of interceptor. Interceptors are not, recons are not great combat units, but if we upgrade them, they could be reasonable combat
Enemy
units.
strike craft ID'd. Check sensors for position.
ship
And they are conveniently, recon are conveniently very good at collecting things and stuff, which is the best kind of
command carrier.
good.
Complete. 4, you are clear to dock. Go with message.
All right. You run along over here.
Recon production complete. Resource controller complete and ready for operation.
Control.
Incoming hyperspace signatures detected. Ready for attack.
So I am looking for
Ready.
salvage. Let's get some going down here as well.
Coordinates confirmed. Fleet, we're in trouble. Control the rest of
Rare
the line.
salvage idea.
Watch your scopes. Let's go.
Confirming target vector.
Okay.
Send message. Advancing on target.
Deployed senders now have infinite fire rate. Oh lord. That's what have
Resource
they done?
controller complete and ready for operation.
Set transmission.
Sensor locked. Engaging strike craft.
Alright, I am going to start moving over here.
Guns.
Send you
Caution.
guys
Resource
over
controller has
here.
been engaged.
Collection is underway.
Wha Why?
Recon. On location.
Oh,
Send message.
okay.
Ready to copy.
So no salvage over there. Why don't you come on over here then?
Coordinates locked in.
I'm not seeing salvage anywhere.
Contact. Ready on
Are
order.
you coming over here or not?
Attack set.
how big the recon bubble is. And it's just not enough.
Adjusting.
Okay.
Move complete.
Scan echoing to your screen.
A remnant of the 5th
Okay.
Fleet has been found. We need to scan the wreckage for data and life signs.
Ooh.
Taking heavy damage.
Keep the area clear of enemy vessels until salvage operations are complete.
Ready to copy.
Why are you not moving over here?
Receiving. Recon. Move complete.
I think you're having some pathing issues here. Just manually go up there.
Adjust.
Oh, it's a salvage. Alright, you need to grab this. And then grab
Recon here. Channel
grab
open.
this. And then this. I don't think you're gonna make it, are you? And there's a whole heap load of hostility chasing you.
Resource operations online. Recon here. Channel 227. Understood.
Hostile contact. Setting scan vector.
Platform. Coming around.
Combat alert.
Teammates' resources are a little bit lacking. Unlike bombers,
Redirect.
we actually need to intercept the research. Okay, so I think we'll hold off. No, let's get 2 support frigates. Let's see what we got here. Strike craft doubles all damage dealt and dealt by your recon, interceptor, and dominance fighter ships.
Bomber
So
production
that's-
complete.
Reduces damage of bombers? No.
Command. Carrier in position and standing by.
Yeah, we'll choose this. Recon dealing bonus damage sounds like a great time.
Research complete.
Alright, so we have collected a salvage. Let's get another one here.
Confirmed.
Shifting to supercardioid scan pattern.
Ready.
Let's hope we see them first.
I've got caution lights across the board related to this site. Copy that. Adjusting vector. Cautions for
Let's go.
all routes with engineering.
You had 2 stacks of double damage on interceptors, which is funny. Whoa,
Fleet as follows. Control
that does sound tasty.
predict
I
the density zone.
truly hope there's no salvage inside these, because if there is, it's not happening. There's no way I'm finding that.
SOPs based on the last collection report. Material site locked in. Collection underway.
Combat alert.
Recon production complete.
Go ahead. Corvette in sight. Shifting to engage.
Alright, artifact obtained. Recon pattern. Love to see it. So we're not doing interceptors this time. We have 2 support frigates in progress.
Carrier holding station.
I still don't know the difference between suppression and assault. Let's just get suppression frigates. Work our way across.
Objective complete. New enemies will continue to arrive until you decide to move on to the next mission.
Alright, let's see if we can't hang out for a little bit. We do not initiate that, because there is
Recon production complete.
salvage right here.
Confirmed. We're moving.
Tracking in.
Oh my god! I just clicked that button. My brain saw button and then clicked the button. I am so disappointed. Assault does more damage to single targets. Suppression is AoE. Okay. I think we'll go assault then. Oh.
Ready to copy.
Wow, camera's having a meltdown. Alright, Guardian Carrier or Carrier Assault Pattern.
Support frigate is now ready.
No, we're not doing that. Strikecraft pop by 10 is just kind of important for us, so we're going
Research
to do that.
complete.
You do this, you
Controller inbound.
do this. We need you to get this, we need you to get this.
Coordinates confirmed.
Hyperspace
You need
signature
to go
detected.
here.
Enemies inbound. Prepare for attack.
Let's have you guys clear this.
Caution. Resource controller is under fire.
Your artifact obtained. Hull breaker. Long shot. Carrier assault. Compartment upgrade. Alright.
Spinning out ops controller.
Ooh, upgrades.
Collection is underway.
Assault frigate berserker pattern.
Caution. Carrier
Alright, we'll
has
go
been
mass
engaged.
assault frigate then. Increase speed and damage. Yeah.
Support frigate is now ready.
Sensor alert. Hostile
Ooh,
corvette.
I
ID
think we're
confirmed.
going to want this as much as this to decrease our strikecraft
Hostile corvette
capabilities.
on the board. ID positive.
Now the bomber upgrade. Resource collectors under fire.
Bomber production complete.
Heavy damage. Cycle target. Watch your lead.
Hostile corvette on screen.
Actually, you guys do this. You guys finish this off.
Corvette.
Okay.
Taking heavy to command. Carrier holding position on mark.
Well, hello there. Jonathan coming and rejoining the incursion.
Scratch one enemy corvette.
Back for 20 months so far. Well, congratulations, friend. You've regained access to all the beautiful emotes here on the channel, as well as a special access role on Discord. Welcome back to the party.
Fight's over. Go emergency power.
Recon production complete.
Alright. I like how there's just... It's just a structure floating in the air, because why
Previous
wouldn't it?
expedition was lost in this sector.
Alright, so this time it didn't
Mission
literally
critical
spawn on
salvage
top of
identified
us,
in the AO and marked.
which is nice. Although, it's close.
Enemy corvette ops. Controller. We are in position. Receiving collectors are active.
Did we get this?
Sustaining critical.
Yes.
Research complete.
Oh my god, I almost didn't.
Fleet. Recon lead.
Alright.
We're on station.
Bomber production complete.
Incoming damage modifiers. Now also increase damage dealt by assault frigates. Oh my god, that's so much. But, oh, well, we don't need to do that to interceptors. This, Strikecraft pop is
Strikecraft taking
gonna
losses.
be top tier. We are literally out of bombers.
Corvette destroyed.
They all exploded.
Send transmission.
Receiving.
Okay.
Scratch one enemy corvette.
In space, why not? I know, it's beautiful. I love it.
Good hit. Hostile frigate down.
Alright, there's a lot going on here.
Caution. Carrier has been engaged.
So my fleet reproduction speed is not fast.
Assault frigate ready for action.
This is a problem.
Recon production complete.
Close the range.
That is such a beautiful viewscape. Like, what?
Confirmed kill. Corvette destroyed. All done. All resources collected. Standing by orders.
All resources collected? That's illegal.
Confirmed. Position noted. Moving now. Damage nearing critical. Updating as needed. Sensor relay looking good. Almost like I've done.
You
Assault
guys
frigate ready
go
for action.
capture... Oh, no, we have to salvage that.
Vector set.
So
We're
I
on the
need
attack.
one of
Sensor
you
alert.
specifically
Enemy
to
strike craft
salvage
coming in
this.
fast.
Yeah, let's...
Helm, adjust for new
Does
course.
anyone know how to tell this thing to move without going...
Priority
There we
alert.
go.
We are losing strike craft.
Assault
Like, I want to
frigate
tell
ready
it to
for
move
action.
over this, but I don't want to have to click on the floor to do so.
Okay, Command. We've secured the pack.
Sensor contact. Enemy corvette.
Confirming positive log on capture. We're coming home.
Okay, our assault frigates are coming online.
Reporting critical damage.
Enemy strike craft detected.
V.
Updating screens.
Yes, that's the button. Thank you.
Assault frigate ready for action.
Okay.
Bridge to engineering. Push ship construction units to the limit.
Let's go. Hold shift for Z-axis. So that works if you're not... Z-axis works if you're not clicking
Enemy strike
directly
craft
on
in
terrain.
area. Check
If you're clicking
screens.
directly on terrain, it doesn't work. Alright, so it looks like teammates gathering this one. Yeah. Presumably he's gonna get that one.
Adjust.
Come on, bring it in.
Recon production complete.
Recon produced so quick. I don't need that many recon, I need more bomber. A lot more bomber. We have too many recon. Did we get it?
Ready to copy.
Come on, bring it in. Can do it.
Enemy strike craft ID'd. Check sensors
Yeah,
for
slam it
position.
inside of that. Shove it in. There we go. Alright, beautiful. Salvage complete.
Send message.
You now go over here. And then you guys... Recon and bombers down here. With the assault frigates close behind. What I'm going to do now is have you guys go to orders, retire.
Corvette target
Understood.
maintain range. Confirm hostile Corvette contact.
Those guys to return to base.
Sensor contact. Corvette. Check screens.
Got a couple destroyers here.
Receiving.
Sensor alert. Hostile corvette.
This
ID
thing can't
confirmed.
fit into there? That's awkward.
Hostile corvette on the board.
That's part of
ID
the plan.
positive.
Well, we have this going on, so that's, you know, fun.
Caution. Resource controller has been engaged.
Good news about the recon. They take double damage and deal double damage. Which is a lot. Alright, you specifically go harvest this. While you come sit right there. I should do. These things are trying to return to this, and that is fine by me. Destroyers out here.
Strike craft. Target destroyed.
We are getting jumped by this.
Target. Retoggle TMC and prep ordnance.
Caution. Carrier has been engaged.
I see that, yes.
Lock up and engage.
Make it go away. There's a couple destroyers here I would have to deal with. Wow, those destroyers just are wiping out these recons. That's what, 4 of them down?
Strike craft. Confirm kill. Corvette destroyed.
Okay.
Corvette destroyed.
Alert. Strike craft losses mounting.
Assault frigate on station.
Alright, well.
I got red across the...
These things do not live very long. At all.
Advise crew to clear affected zones. I don't want anyone in there at the front of the hull.
Wow! Bombers getting
Carrier
blasted.
75%.
Recon production complete.
Enemy Corvette destroyed. Ready to copy.
Get some more units on the field, please.
Contact. Enemy destroyer. Priority alert. Strike craft suffering heavy losses.
Yeah, no kidding.
Assault frigate ready for action.
That was the fuel. Go for assault. Taking too much.
Assault frigate ready for action.
So I probably want you guys to take out the corvettes first, just so we have less
Positive
damage to
ID
deal
on
with.
hostile destroyer.
Will it command to carrier?
Caution, resource controller taking damage. Caution, resource controller hull integrity at 75%.
Sweet.
Ready to copy. Target destroyed.
Let's gather this. There's another destroyer here. I am getting pincered something fierce.
Send message. Target on the
Support
board.
frigate.
Helm, ready.
Bomber production complete.
And over here.
Enemy destroyer
That's illegal.
identified. Enemy destroyer. Position marked.
We're about to run out of money here. I've successfully completed docking of
Resource controller hull
seconds.
integrity at 75%.
Docking of second.
Reduce close range. Watch avoid.
Those bombers are doing great work, though. Docking of seconds.
Confirming security escort.
Salvage item is what I'm looking for. I don't know what that word's called.
Resource controller hull integrity
Self frigates
at
of beast. They are
50% and falling.
pretty darn good.
Alert. Strike craft taking losses.
I still have one of these hanging out.
Transfer.
I'm fine with this for now.
Warning. Resource controller nearing critical. Hull integrity at 25%.
Send message.
Caution.
The resource controller has been destroyed.
Contact. Enemy destroyer.
Sounds so very depressed when that happens.
Alert. Resource controller integrity at 50% and falling.
These things are tickling that destroyer, but you know, they're trying.
Warning.
Alright.
Resource
Support
controller
frigates
nearing
are out here
critical.
healing.
Hull integrity at 25%.
Okay.
Caution.
This is
Resource
going to
controller
die.
has been engaged.
It's being
Priority alert,
focused
we are
down.
losing-
Recon production complete.
Resource
We have
controller
lost
destroyed.
pretty much all of our resource controllers here.
Alert. Positive ID on hostile destroyer.
That was a lot of destroyers all of
Enemy
a sudden.
destroyer identified.
But we are alive and out of money.
Resource controller complete and ready for operation.
Alright, you please. Orders. Scuttle. Not scuttle.
Alert.
Well, I wanted that
Strike
money
craft losses
back.
Mounting.
Receiving.
Okay. Press the wrong scuttle button. It's fine.
Material site locked in. Collection
We
underway.
will survive. There's so many destroyers.
Recon production complete.
Go for assault.
Okay, one of you guys down here.
Course set. Assault frigate moving. Enemy corvettes down.
Enemy destroyer. Position marked.
Ready to
You
copy.
down here too. Because if I can keep them alive... Oh, there's no way. It's gonna... Yeah, it's super dead. Okay. These destroyers, they just
Resource
deal
controller complete and ready for
terrible,
operation.
terrible damage. Alright.
Message.
All of you assault frigates. Come on down.
Caution fleet.
Let the strike craft
Hostile
figure it out.
destroyer on the board.
Message.
Contact. Enemy
Or,
destroyer.
you know, try.
Understood.
Alert. Positive ID on hostile destroyer.
Alright.
Caution. Resource controller is under fire.
What
Enemy
happens if I
destroyer
do
identified.
this? No more of that
Move complete.
nonsense.
Enemy destroyer. Position marked.
Heal all the things, please. Hello, welcome back to life. I've got a couple of you who need to be pressed. Seem to be struggling with the whole collecting goodies stuff.
Send message.
Caution fleet. Hostile
That's because I
destroyer
think
on the
there's no
board.
more money on the,
Objective complete. New enemies will continue to arrive until you decide to move on to the
Okay.
next mission.
I'm down to do that right now. Bomber damage by 50%. Don't mind if I do.
Contact.
'Cause there
Enemy
is no
destroyer.
more money to be had around here, so we can just get out.
We won't last much longer.
Nice. I like the playstyle, but I'm kind of broke right now.
Incarnate units control the area above the nebula. We can launch ambushes from below.
Alright, where more money? Is that it? Okay.
Receiving.
No,
Controller is on the move.
that's illegal.
Enemy carriers identified. Engage on sight.
Recon here. Ready evasive. Coordinates marked. Reposition. Corvette in range. On attack run.
Alright, let's do this.
Send.
All forces
Secure and
aggressive.
establish a foothold above the nebula. Resistance
So I
expected.
set it to aggressive, but I'd also clicked on the carrier because it just so happened to be nearby.
Go for recon. Enemy Corvette. Damage nearing critical. Go for assault. Ready on thrusters. Helm. You're
Burn it
clear
down.
for evasive. Scratch one enemy Corvette.
Nice, alright then.
Fleet advises to speed up collection. Just keep an eye on your limiters.
Yes, give...
Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna go hang out over here, I think. And...
Update. Move us out.
got resources for everyone.
Ready.
No damaged. Sweet.
Recon here. Copy that. Adjusting vector.
Try to keep a low profile this time.
So much money to be had.
Move complete. Bomber on station.
Okay, so this is gonna be much better. So let's go ahead and grab these bombers.
Ready to copy.
Set to aggressive.
Lock up and
And
engage.
we'll cloak and engage.
Understood. Relax.
How long does this
Sound
last?
frigate scoped. Attack
Well, I don't know.
frigate.
Because they immediately decloaked, because that's how cloak works.
Bomber here. Target destroyed.
Combat alert.
There is also certainly no retarget for those missiles, so...
Recon production complete.
Receiving.
So cloak is a 3-second cooldown. What is going on out there?
Corvette destroyed.
Rear
Caution,
guard is
resource
active.
controller taking damage.
Receiving.
It's not so bad. Enemy carrier, enemy carrier. 3x enemy carrier, secure LZ. I'm into it. Alright.
Good hit. Corvette destroyed.
Is the new Homeworld's final? I'm enjoying it. It is not without its problems, but I am enjoying it.
Receiving.
These bombers are dealing a lot of damage. Okay, look like I'm getting involved directly with the carrier here.
Ready. Understood. Receiving. Taking heavy damage.
Bombers just die so fast.
Copy ammo. Last one. Make sure you watch your play. Yes, we still want you.
I think what I'm doing here is just resetting aggro on the bombers by spamming stealth. Because they're not stealth for any amount of time at all, as you can see. They're just instantly decloaking. But they shimmer, and I think that reduces the aggro on them. They have to sit here and constantly press the button. Actual gameplay looks nice. Well, I haven't played the campaign, which I guess shouldn't be terribly surprising. But I do like the actual skirmish gameplay, and I'm really liking the co-op gameplay. I'm liking the co-op gameplay a lot. Alright, let's bring the assault frigates over. We needed more. I know they're holding up the rear, but we need them here.
Recon production complete.
Bomber here.
At least this one has a hotkey.
Not gonna make it. Yes, acknowledged. Taking heavy. Ran across. Ready to copy.
Let's bring you back here.
Copy move.
Alert. Strike craft taking losses.
That's our lead point origin.
You're about to get pummeled to Kingdom Come.
Received.
But those bombers deal great damage. Love to see it.
Attack understood. Clear down. Set message.
Tactical chatter and interface look pretty interesting. Liking what you see so far? Yeah, I'm liking it. It's not perfect. I can give a, like we just had a list of things that we were thinking would needed some help, but
Mark bearing in range.
it is pretty good. Let's go dock while we have a moment.
DC flight. On your call.
Carcassonne DC reading you.
Got it.
Base clear. Welcome home.
Okay.
On point.
I think the cloak lasts forever until it's broken by either damage, incidental, or it shoots something. Or enters combat. It feels like it's not even when it shoots something, but when it enters combat, which is fine.
Send message.
Alright, so there is a lot of money to be had right here. Let's go chill over here.
Adjust.
We did lose an assault frigate here. Oh, they want to attack something that breaks? Yeah, that sounds about what I've seen.
Give me zone targeting. Watch your vectors.
Alright, so
Transmission.
we do now have money for assault frigates, which is nice. And we need to just remax on bombers is
Assault
what it
frigate ready
is.
for action.
We lost so many bombers in this.
Assault frigate is on location.
Assault frigate ready for action.
Go for bomber.
Okay.
Assault frigate ready for action.
LZ is contested. However, a team is
Assault
going to
frigate
get
ready
that
for action.
right now-ish. They have more units incoming. How are you holding up? That's a full destroyer. Let's assist with that. Let's go this way. And
Executing.
it's not even... So I literally can't even put a attack move command. Okay. Like I can't even... I cannot give them an attack command, period. Or they will break it.
Ready to come? So calculating and open for link.
Okay.
Good copy.
That's so much damage. So I have to like move command and cloak,
Throttle up.
which means they can't be on aggressive. Cloak.
Caution, resource controller is under fire.
There it is. And then we do this. You have to hard micro them in order to make that work.
Caution, carrier has been engaged.
Send message.
So we do this, then move, and then cloak.
Reporting critical damage.
Got him. Track one.
Cloak.
Received.
There we go. And then do this.
Cycle target. Watch your lead. Reactor is going target. Staying clean.
Oh, it's painful.
Understood.
Cloak.
Priority alert. High
No,
strike
they
craft
took
loss
damage,
being
so
reported.
they didn't cloak. Cloak.
Copy you.
There it is. Alright.
Hostile ship down. Watch the debris.
Get it?
Keep it steady, flight. Good kill. Ship target.
Where did this
Caution,
destroyer come
resource
from?
controller hull integrity at 75%.
Alright, so we're not going to be doing that, I think. As much as that's a fun idea, we are going to set them
Mothership is
to
providing
aggressive.
reinforcements and drawing attacks from the enemy.
Okay, so now we have a mothership. Which is cool. Last time we had a mothership, it just started automatically producing an infinite amount of free ion
Critical damage to assault frigate.
frigates, and that almost got us killed. Okay. Beautiful suppressor drop. Yeah, I'll probably do something with it at some point, but for the moment, I need you to stop moving. I know you're big and you're fat, but you need to
Assault
remain
frigate ready for
here.
action.
We lost a support frigate, so we need to get a second one online.
Damage nearing critical.
Okay, bring the money.
Attacking
I have
again.
an ally here harvesting money as well. Focus that fire. Speaking of strike runs, I think we're going to be
Priority alert. Strike craft suffering heavy losses.
preparing to do
Assault
that
frigate ready for
exactly.
action.
Send message. Ready to come. Received. Get out of the kill zone.
And then we heal.
Bomber lead to DC. What have you got for us? Receiving.
Where is my support frigate? Still under construction.
Ready.
Ta-da!
Support frigate is now
Makes sense.
ready.
Yeah, every time we lose a creature, it
Assault
goes
frigate
to
ready for
mixed,
action.
which makes sense. But as far as I can tell, you can't actually do a default stance. So it's a little annoying to manage that because you literally have to do it every 6 seconds or so. That's how long it takes to produce. Did we just lose the mothership? No, we have the mothership. I was like, no way.
Maintain range. Update for you. Target site is locked in and looking great. Expect materials uptick shortly. Scratch one enemy. Right hit.
Keep the heals going.
Releasing equalization valve.
Alright, sweet. We now have most of our strike craft reproduced.
Channel open.
Strike craft are a thing that become more powerful the more of them you get, so.
Get it done. Turns as usual up there.
Alert. Strike craft losses mounting.
Why do we have strike craft losses mounting?
Receiving.
That's fine over here. Oh, it's because we have them on aggressive and they're finding things and being angry about it. Yeah, ion cannon frigate. Oh god, it's beginning again. So, for the foreseeable future, we cannot produce frigates forever.
Bomber production complete.
Receiving. Corvette down. Receiving.
Alright then. 35 bombers is a good amount of bombers. Set to aggressive. We will cloak.
Targets in range.
We will cloak.
Receiving. Go for ball. Go for.
And then we'll set our recons to cloak.
Board 1 to
Follow the bombers.
You're authorized for unique thought.
Course set.
And now there should be a carrier right up here that could use some loving.
Course resolution set.
I'd say just as a bunch of stuff spawns directly on top of us.
Ops controller.
Alright, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna set to no formation. You come up here, and then you go here. Alright, so we have a bunch of hostility warping directly on top of us. And that's what the assault frigates are for.
Receiving. Target set.
Got some ion frigates that we can bring down from here.
We have it.
Alright, so they all go here, decloak, and then commit violence rapidly.
Enemy frigate destroyed. Say again.
And it's gone.
Fleet. Ion frigate going critical.
That is a beautiful shot.
Frigate down.
Enemy carriers destroyed. A hostile battle group is exiting hyperspace.
Where?
Caution,
Battle
resource
cruiser.
controller has been engaged.
Alright, so I need you guys to come
Caution,
over
carrier
here
has been engaged.
while cloaked, and I need you guys to come over here. You just follow them, really, is the thing.
Fleet. Ion frigate. We've sustained.
What are these? Bunch of starfighters. Alright, so it is quite difficult
Recon production complete.
to set this.
Fire.
Alright, so that is actually where we want it to be.
Disengage. Follow me out of here.
Alright, now we have a fleet in front. Just go for it. Weapons free. Make it go away. Okay. That is a lot of damage. Remember that battle cruiser that gave us so much problems and took us like literally 5.5, 6 minutes to kill? Under rapid fire and under, you know, power of the entire fleet? Yeah, that's not a thing anymore.
Priority alert. We are losing strike craft.
It dead. It's dead in like a couple volleys from the bombers. That did not take very long. Look at all the bombs flying across. It's beautiful. Finished the Funny Bunch of Venia. I don't remember the name. More or less, yes. Game has infinite secrets, and we've only scratched some of them off. But we did get to the credits. We did complete the game as far as like the main story is there. But that's not really why we're there. We're there to play Animal well because of the secrets, you know, the funny stuff, all the fun stuff to find. And we are not there yet. But it is a good game that I enjoyed. And we did complete a majority of it as far as that is concerned. Tactical bomber artifact. Unlocks a tactical bomber artifact, allowing it to appear in further things. Sweet. Level 8. Level up. It's beautiful. Alright. That looks pretty good. Alright, chat. Well, this has been a great little first look. I will definitely be jumping more onto this. I will definitely be playing some more of this. But for now, we're going to be winding it down. Perhaps next time we'll get some friends involved because, that just sounds amazing to me. Without further ado, I'm going to say good night to everyone. Make sure to check back this Saturday where we have the Forts Pro League. We'll be putting up the countdown for it shortly. And I will see you guys later.